All right. Good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday, and welcome to the broadcast here. Early birds, bright and early on a Saturday. And we're back for some more Mina the Hollower. Good morning. Let's go ahead and run that intro and let's dive in. All right. Welcome in here. Good to see you. Early bird gang. Appreciate y'all tuning in here bright and early at 8 a.m. At least in my world. First in the chat, Sweet D. What up, Majinx? What up, Spicy Sin Bun? What up, Altanor? Good morning. Good to see you, E-Talker. Welcome to the show, Vanessa Quick. I see Bucky in the house. What up, Bucky? Good to see you, baby. I'm gonna hear it if I haven't hit you with the double hello, or if I have, that's a double hello. What up, Tim Terrific? We got Quince 3 in the house, Chell Dog in the building, the legend, the myth. What up, UMT? What up, Kit Kat Calzone? Good morning, Cricket. You're in the future. Sorry, I don't have the lottery numbers. You pronounce 5 a.m. wrong? Ooh, PT gang. Rise up. Rise up. Lynn Love's in the house. Perpetrator's in the building. I repeat, perpetrator is in the building. Calling all cars. Good morning, YouTube chat as well. Good to see y'all. Welcome, and welcome. We're just waking up in here. Ready to play some more Mina the Hollower. Hide your wife, hide your kids. What up, Cozy Gamer Tally? Good morning, Pastel Constellations. Aria Vex, welcome back in here. If you're tuning in for the first time, if you're clicking on this VOD in the internet space, welcome. We are back for day 2. Hopefully by the time you find this, there's a playlist somewhere where you can go find episode 1, likely linked in some sort of description or something. So look out for that. But this is episode 2. We are back for more Mina the Hollower. We played for about 8 hours straight, given a couple little 3-minute breaks yesterday, and I did do a little review at the end, but I'm going to go ahead and recap and do that review again this morning for the early birds, because I know the same people that were here yesterday at 8 a.m. were not the same people that were here yesterday at 5 p.m. And that's how that usually goes, right? That's totally chill. So we're going to spend just a couple minutes to share our thoughts, and now that I've slept, I can even give a more clear mini first impressions review here for the early bird squad. So welcome in here. So if you don't mind, we're going to do that first, then we will get back to this juicy game. Welcome in here. What up, Dual Master D? What up, Bubbles? And Mick Britches is in the house as well. And we didn't highlight or anything the little review I did, so it's even more important that we do it again, because I didn't feel like doing all that. So what up, Happy Kylie? Happy Saturday, y'all. Saturdays and Sundays are a different vibe, you know. It's a lot more chill. I use the word intimate, but not weirdly. It's a little bit more of an intimate environment. It's less people, you know, jumping in while they're getting prepared for work, and a lot of people are jumping in while they're relaxing and getting prepared for their day. And that's a very different vibe. And I think it brings a very different energy. So I just want to say thank you for tuning in and welcome to the show. We're going to be relaxing and taking our time, not only through this game, we are going to be rotating into, this is kind of a slow play. This is one of those games that I will be making an exception for. and I will be playing over the next couple weeks and months. I've already decided. After seeing what this game was like yesterday, I realized that there is no way in heck that we are going to be playing this game until we beat it, because this game is thick. It's actually kind of difficult, and I don't want to lower the difficulty to make it a smoother playthrough. I kind of want to struggle. I'm re-entering my masochist era. So that being said, this is going to be a slow play. This is something we're going to be playing and picking at probably over a couple weeks, if I had to guess. That's the vibe I'm getting, that this is like a 50-hour journey for us on stream, and it's going to be a lot of 5-hour little sessions, and it's a tougher game, so I think my stamina to play it's going to be a little bit weaker. But our goal is to beat it. I'm entering this game today with the mindset that, you know, we will be finishing this game. So it's going to take a little while, but we'll get there. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah, re-entering, exactly. What up, Spidey Billy? Welcome in here. 1 second here. Mina, come here. What you doing out there, meowing? Okay, she's busy. She's busy. What up, Dazabound? Good morning. Welcome to the show. Leafeon's in the house. Welcome back in here, Leafeon. And it's good to see you as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Miss Aileen's in the house as well. H-Des peeking on in here. Hey, what's going on over there? What's that behind that tree? Voltage. Hey, cheers, man. What's that behind that tree? What is that over there? Welcome in here, y'all. All right, while we're getting settled in, I'm going to share my thoughts here. So we played 8 hours of Mina the Hollower yesterday, and as a massive 2D Zelda fan, in a lot of ways, the 2D Zeldas are my favorites. It's a tough race there for the Zelda franchise for me, but the 2Ds have always kind of been just a little bit above the 3Ds. Maybe not so much now with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom existing, but whew, is it a close battle? So that being said, let's go ahead and talk about my Mina the Hollower review as a big 2D Zelda fan. I think that's a really important thing to note, because I think this game is attempting to deliver something that is simultaneously refreshing, but also nostalgic. It calls back to an era of gaming that is all but gone outside of maybe the indie space, but also is a refreshing experience, and this game very much wants to be itself. It doesn't want to be anything else. It very much has its own identity. It's like an angsty teenager, and it doesn't want to do with anything else out there. It feels like it's alone, it's sad, and it's misunderstood. That's the energy that this game brings to the table as a video game. It's very different from anything else out there, while still respecting the games that came before it. It's obviously respecting Zelda. It's obviously respecting that 2D gaming era, the pixel art era, stuff that again is kind of a past when outside of the gorgeous indie market. Now, that all being said, what do I think about the game? It's fun, man. It's kind of challenging, and we talked about it a little bit yesterday. It's not just challenging mechanically. Yes, it's challenging with the buttons, and all right, but it challenges you in a different way. It challenges you to think for yourself. And not every game really does that on a challenging level. A lot of games, you know, you do have to use your brain when you load up a video game most of the time, unless maybe it's a cozy game where that's not the goal. But this game doesn't just ask you to use your brain. It challenges you to think for yourself. It straight up puts a challenge in front of you and says, figure me out. Figure me out, punk. What are you gonna do about it? And obviously you have guides and stuff over the next couple months, I'm sure will make this game a little bit more approachable. But as of right now, being a brand new game, this game is asking you, it's undressing itself in front of you and saying, explore me. All right, we made that a little weird at the end, but either way, it's a fun game, dude. It's real cool. It really wants you to just try and figure it out for yourself, and I think that's so fun, man. Too many games are maybe a little afraid. Let's just say this: one of our favorite games of all time do this exact thing. Can anybody at all reference what it might be? Think about it. Think about it real quick. Just think about what's a game that we play on this channel all the time that asks you to figure the game out for yourself. Think about it. We play it all the time. Stardew Valley. So it's not like this is something that's missing from gaming, but it's not there a lot. Stardew Valley is the perfect example of what this game is doing well. It challenges you to think for yourself. It challenges you to figure stuff out. It doesn't really hold your hand, doesn't really tell you anything, and it really does expect you to want to play the game. This isn't the kind of game that's gonna get you to, it's not gonna coax you into play. It's not gonna, come here, buddy. Come on, why don't you just come play the game? Come on, just come check me out, man. It's like Dr. Evil and Austin Powers, right? Come on, just come on. Come on. Just come play me. No. This game is standoffish. It feels a little rough around the edges when it comes to like the energy, not the gameplay. Game feels smooth. We'll get there. But the game, like it wants you to want to play it. It's not handing you anything. You have to want to play this game. And again, I think that's so important to a review of this type of game, because you're gonna pick this game up for $20 and you might hate it if you don't go into it realizing like these details that I'm kind of opening up about now. So outside of my thoughts, gameplay, solid, smooth, feels real good. Doesn't really feel stiff, and you would think that might be the case with the Pixel game, but it feels really good in your hands. It's smooth. They definitely thought a lot about the physics and like how the game feel. I think game feel is so important, and I do have a couple teeny criticisms with maybe how they presented the buttons. I think they were trying so hard to make the game playable as if it was an old school game with only like a couple buttons, that they overlooked that we have controllers with like 18 extra buttons on them. And I think that this can all be solved in the settings. I think I can go into the settings and I can adjust the controller so it doesn't matter. But I will say on default settings, I find that it might have been nice that if they put the jump button as a different button from the dig button, they didn't need to be the same really. They could have probably, maybe figured out a way to make that smoother for the default perspective. But again, that can all be solved with just going into the settings and changing the controller, right? I'm sure you can do that. So not really a criticism as much as just a comment. Gameplay feels good. Gameplay challenging. Bosses tough. Enemies unpredictable. This isn't Mega Man in the sense that you're looking for patterns. At least not until like Dr. Wily. Like this is like endgame Mega Man where the boss isn't just doing a pattern over and over. He's doing a series of like 5 patterns and he's rotating them. And you have to figure out which one he's doing in the moment. And that causes for some tough and some challenging gameplay. Kind of some Dark Souls energy here. Very Dark Souls-esque when it comes to the gameplay challenge. And then last but not least, I think the exploration is phenomenal. You get rewarded for exploring this game. You get rewarded for talking to every NPC. You get rewarded for just wanting to explore the world. And that is, that, my friends, is my favorite thing about gaming. Give me video games that allow me to explore things and then reward me for that exploration. I'm a simple man with simple wants. Otherwise, I think that I always like to talk about graphics and visual and audio, and boy, is the audio on this game top notch. It's basically modern, bit tune music. It's beautiful. I wouldn't be surprised if they were using MIDI. Like, it's so beautiful. It's so old school. Feels like I'm playing the Game Boy. In fact, I wish I had this game in a cartridge on a Game Boy. I guess I have my Switch too, so close enough. But really cool, man. Cool experience. Tons of accessibility. If you are worried about the art, if you are worried about the graphics, anything, there is what feels like 50 different accessibility options in the game. Listen to this. You can give yourself God mode. You can make the game harder. You can make the game easier. You can make the game random. There's a built-in randomizer, basically. You can do anything. There's like 50 different settings to tweak to just adjust how the game plays for your interest. Not only building a machine for replayability, but also building a machine for approachable gameplay, approachability, making it a very inaccessible experience. And you can pretty much buy this and anybody can beat it probably by simply going into the settings and saying, hey, make the game easy, make the game smoother, make me have to worry less about dying, make the bosses non-existent. You can literally just turn off all enemies, I'm pretty sure, and just run around the world and enjoy it. Pretty cool for $20. So that's all I really have to say about Mina the Hollower. Questions are welcome as we dive into the gameplay this morning. Good to see all the daily check-ins coming in. Jump in the chat for a good morning if you haven't already. Thank you, Voltage, for the biddies. Bright and early on a Saturday. Thanks for the love here. And good to see Albino Black Bear. Welcome in, Ash370. Good morning, Brielle Basor. And good to see Classy Saya rotating over on the YouTube front as well. Yo, what up, Ponka? Good to see you. Good morning. What up, Toon, baby? All right. Yeah, there is a demo for this game. I think the demo's still available. Probably worth noting. Here we are. We're 8 hours deep, 7 hours and 57 minutes. And we spent about 4 hours. We spent about a third, maybe even close to half of yesterday's stream purely exploring. Think about that. Like, that's crazy. Like, we didn't even make any progress. Well, we did, but like a different kind of progress. Like, we made our character stronger. Oh yeah, Bucky. Yeah, we're campfire representing out here. That's right. Exclamation point bonfire in the chat. I think we even got some emotes hooked up. All right, we did unlock a map yesterday though, which is freaking awesome. So we're going back to the Western Wilds. I don't think we're done over there. We found this lava foundry, but hopefully it wasn't a dead end. I think this flame guard is about to be super useful. And then we got ourselves the healing wisp. All right, let's go. Yeah, some dope humans. Thanks for the movie night, dude. Movie night was fun, man. No, thank you, dude. It wouldn't have been possible without y'all. Movie night was a blast, dude. Oh, I think I needed to grab bike or umbrella for a secret. Let's grab bike and then let's head... Actually, I think the drill will work just fine. Yeah, then let's head this way. There was a secret, I think, that we wanted. All right. What up, Mahogany Chica? Good morning. How's everyone feeling this morning? Yeah, we haven't gone that way yet. But let's not do that yet. I think we want to go back in here real quick. Where was that? Okay, it was down this way. We have to remember how to play the game. That's going to be a problem. Remembering how to play the game. Okay. Why do I feel like I just went the wrong direction? Yikes. I definitely did. We'll figure out how to get there again. It would actually be faster to go the other direction, I think. Whoa! Oh. Excited to see more of this? Yeah, we're going to check out more of it. We were just saying this morning, Renee, I think this game's going to be a long play. This is going to be a slow play for the channel. Yikes, that crept up on me. Yikes. That's what I get for sleeping with the window open. Oh my god. What up, Nick82? Dang it, dude. These bugs keep getting me. No way, that dude's still up? He's still chasing me? Leave me alone, man. Alright, just need some more plasma. Oh, I can go down here. Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, I had no idea. Okay, sick. This is exactly where I want to be. Alright, perfect. Hope you guys enjoyed the movie night. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, I watched Super Mario Galaxy movie twice. And it was fun. It was fun. It was definitely... It was definitely a silly movie. Alright, you know, it was definitely a silly movie. It was definitely very scatterbrained. But, like, not in, like, the worst way ever. Oh, nice. We got an upgrade for our jewel box. That's nice. It was definitely a little scatterbrained. Like, the movie just kind of flies by. Like, before you know it, like, you're just like, it's like neck break. Now you're here, then you're here, then you're here, then it's over. Hey, you beat me to the treasure. I guess it means you get to keep it. But, like, it wasn't bad, though. I still enjoyed it. Uh-oh. I was a little too fast. No, the second. We were watching the second together, correct? Yeah, what's up, Dat Baby? Thanks for tuning in. Whoa. Don't just throw a bird at me right out of the gate like that. Nice, my healer. Thank you, healer. Yo, Random Reject, good morning. Welcome to the show, man. Hearty welcomes in the chat, and Tater Tots in the house as well. Good morning, US fam, and good morning, UK friends. Are you in, have you made it to London, Tater Tot? Yeah, that trip is happening, right? Have you made it to London? Or UK? Ooh, I think we found where we're going, dude. Uh-oh. I think we found maybe where we need to be going. You never know with this game. You never, like, really know. This game just kind of throws you... Ooh, that's some big knights over there. Look at those big boys. That's where we have to be for sure. The fog thrower? Hold X to spew out a cloud of lingering fog. What? Do we think that's even worth it? I guess we're gonna try out the fog. I feel like, don't I need my current item to get me out of here? I guess not. Well, too late now. London's having a heat wave right now. I did not pack for this heat. Aw, take it easy, Tater Tot. I hope you're doing well. Hope your trip's going all right. Hey, good morning, NLB Palmer, and good morning, Dancing Pearls. Hey, dude. Good to see you. All right, so now I think we have to jump down this cliff. I think we need to... Oh, we can go down. Hold on a second. The Shanty Swamp, the backwaters. If we jump down this cliff, I think we're stuck. What do we do? Do we go to lava or do we go to the swamp? I'm going down. Oh my gosh, a save house. We're definitely... I'm happy we went down. We're in the swamp. We're in the swamp, me mateys. Can we level yet? I think we can. That's 3,200. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Not quite. We're like 300 off. So we'll come back and level up soon. Excuse me, not level up. Bone up. Bone up. Yo, what up, Midge? Good morning, they Sam there's. Good to see a Card Shark as well. Good morning, Variant Hex. All right. What's this guy doing? Yeah! Fill my jug. Come on, it's empty. Okay. Jug juice run dry. No good. Fill it with pain. You help Frog, Ribbit. Equip this jug and defeat 50 enemies to fill it. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this dude's quest. We have to go slay 50 enemies. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. It's fun. What's up, Hawaiian Ryan? I'm okay with just leveling up. All right, we can't stay in the water for long. We can dig through the water. Like, see, if we stand on the water, we drown. But we can dig through the water. Well, we got... Interesting. So this zone's gonna be quite interesting, considering how we have to navigate. I wonder if we're gonna get the ability to swim. All right, I obviously can't fight these guys that way. I just took so much damage. Dang, they got me anyways. All right. Yo, what up, Dolore? Hey. Yeah, good to see you in here today, Tater Time. No matter how much time you put between this community. Thanks for popping in when you get a chance. Uh-oh, we got a bug boy over here. Looks like a bug archer. Yeah, and it spits out exploding bombs. Not cool. All right, I'm just gonna let you go be over there because you're being a jerk. I can't hit you if you're over there. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. What up? What up, Crystal Alpaca? How you doing today? I'll keep my drill, please. Thank you very much. Maybe the skipping stones are good because it's all water, but... No, I wanted to collect that. Nice. Nice. All right. We got our shortcut back, so we can leave if we want. I didn't know for sure if they were going to let us leave. Yo, good morning, Rio. Welcome back, bud. Good to see you, man. And Meg Petrowski, good to see you as well. What up, Meg? What's on the agenda today? How to get back health? So we have potions. So hold on. My Steam Deck's broken right now, so I have to use manual stuff. So if you look at the bottom right of the screen, there is the number 4. That's a vial there. And that vial is how I heal. So we get 4 potions, and every time we go back to one of our bases, the potions reset. All right, so we have 4 potions. We also can heal in other ways. Like I have a trinket. I have a summon basically. So every time I take damage, a little creature comes out and heals me. So that's one of the ways. These snakes suck. And also, anytime I go back to my house, I heal up fully as well. Now, that's a choice, though. There's a lot of accessibility settings, so everything I just said could be different depending on who you're watching or how you decide to play the game, because there's a ton of different settings. So, but I have everything on default, so the default game. Thank you, Renee. We got a super chat. We got a super chat over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Can we get some love in the chat? They said, seriously appreciate Hylian's dedication to the game and his channel. Thank you. It's becoming one of my serious favorite hangout times on YouTube for me. Aw, that was a very kind thing for you to say, dude. Thank you so much for the super chat, the $10 super chat on YouTube. Dude, oh, you saw the Ball Pit demo? Dude, there's Ball Pits was available on Nintendo Switch Online the other day. I don't know if it still is, but Ball Pit is great, dude. The fact that the demo got 2 hours from you says a lot. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted. Ball Pit's so good. I actually played a lot of Ball Pit off stream. I actually beat the whole game. I got credits and everything. I didn't talk a lot about it, Ryokeen, but I actually played all of Ball Pit. I beat the whole game. I got credits and everything. And then there was like some post-game stuff, and I did a little bit of it, but I haven't gone back. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Mean every word. Oh, thank you so much, Renee. That's super cool of you, man. Thanks for the support. What up, Abyss Sans? Good morning. And how you doing today, Colorless Blue? This game's good. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I have nothing but positive things to say about it. I anticipated it for a while, and it's delivering on my anticipations, which is awesome. I'm super happy this game exists. It's gonna be a slow play through it. It's a pretty long game, it seems, especially if you're taking your time. And this is one of those games that I'm absolutely gonna take my time and explore. You know, so we'll be jamming on this one for a while alongside our other content. I don't think that's by choice. I think this game's just gonna take me a while because I'm a slow gamer. I've always been a slow gamer, man. Fishing hole, public access ahead. Carnivorous fish, cast at your own risk. Well, that's not good. And we have a flyer here spitting bombs at me. Okay, got him. Those flyers suck. For the price and length and every kind of detailed thing, this game is completely worth it. Yeah, 20 bucks is nothing. Yo, Zella Zephyrah. Hey, yeah, book club meeting tonight. By the way, for those of you that are participating in this month's book, and keep in mind, like, even if you're just trying to check out book club and see what it's all about, this is a good opportunity. You can sit down and just listen in. You know, you don't even have to talk if you don't want to, right? There's not like any weird pressure like that. So check it out. Check it out. It's tonight at I think 4 p.m. Eastern is what it says there in the chat. Excited to hear what y'all think about this last month's book. Only fair criticism seems that the game looks rough on a 70-inch TV, which is fair enough. That makes a ton of sense. Does this game kind of look rough on a 70-inch TV? That makes sense. Yeah, right? It's trying to do this old school, like... It's trying to do this old school gaming thing. Like, I guess it would be more meant for like a handheld. Yeah, I never thought of that. How's our jug? Far from 50. All right, what's up with you, dude? My brother's such a good fisherman, right? I don't know. Is he? You tell me, dude. Ah, admiring my fishing rod, eh? It's a beauty. I'm working on catching the big one. What's that? You've never fished? Oh, you simply must. You can borrow my rod. Care to try? What? Did the big one just eat the dude? Wait. I'm scared. Gonna do a lurky turkey while I decompress. Yo, get your lurky turkey on. Yo, Planet Kitties, good morning. Yo, Raina, I was just thinking about you last night, man. I hope you're well. I hope Bliss has been well. Make sure you give him a kiss on the forehead for me. This item can now be found in the sidearm cyclers and is scattered throughout the island. Fishing rod. I kind of want to keep my tool, but it's like the game... I wonder if the game wants me to use the fishing rod. Alright, let's just try out the new tool. Let's just have fun. Let's not be stubborn. What? Is it an enemy? It's an enemy. Why would I want... This sucks. Why? Now I have to fight it? What? I'm not sure how I feel about the fishing rod. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Maybe we are gonna need it. Press X to cast, then press again to stop the bobber over shadows and reel in. Yeah, okay, that's it. Oh, we're ready to level. Oh, we're ready to level, baby. Yo, good morning, High Bells. All right, 8 more. What's up? How you doing today? Oh, we have a balloon, I see. Oh, we got a streaker. We got streakers in the chat. HDes runs. We got streakers in the chat here. Bone up! All right, let's grab a weapon upgrade. Now more damage. We're still sitting on 800. We're sitting on 900 bones. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. All right, well, we got a bone up. I'm assuming... Now, what happens if we try to swim and we don't fish these creatures up? Nothing? So I still don't know the benefit to fishing then. Let's fish this guy. Can we even do that? Yeah, all right, I can control how far it goes. Okay, can I not move it too much? Ah, so it has to be pretty accurate. I didn't sleep great, just woke up from a nap. Been nursing my shoulder injury, but healing up. I'll pass along the love and right back at you. You know, the morning broadcast stays on the TV in this household. Oh, thank you, man. Y'all are the best. Maybe the fish are how I make long distance travels. I mean, we could fish mega far. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to pull on it. Yeah, we should see what the alligator says about his brother. Good comment, actually. Let's go see what he says. He's gone. I can't believe it. You've got the rod. It's up to you to carry on his legacy. Catch every fish you can. I'll track him here. Want to take a look at the fish board? Fish board. Okay, is this just some kind of like mini game, I guess? Is that? I guess a video game is only as good as its fishing, they say. That's what they say nowadays. A slick trophy from the Fleeper. See it at the fishing hole. Fleeper head. All right. I think it might just be like a mini game. I wonder if any of this is like relevant. You know what I mean? All right. I guess we're getting fish head. Sick. Okay, well, we got some loot. Ooh. So loot can come out of fishing. Now we're talking. Okay. Interesting. Dang it. How are you today? I'm doing all right. Thank you. All right, well, I can't even get through here. So this is a dead end right now. And we'll come back. All right, well, we got a fishing mini game. Dang, I tried to catch that fish in there. Let's go. Let's keep making progress in the swamp. And now we just have a fishing rod that maybe will be useful. Maybe I can use it to solve a puzzle or something. Like now there's just fish everywhere, I guess. Yeah, just weirdly enough, now it's just a thing. I'm so taken back by the fishing. If you guys can't tell, I'm lightweight flabbergasted that it's even a thing, and then that I can't tell, like, was that a bomb? That is fish a bomb up? Like, should I even be doing the fishing? Like, I don't know. I don't know what to think about the fishing at all. Yeah, you can only have one sidearm at a time right now. I think you do unlock the ability to get more sidearms later simultaneously. So for right now, I only have the fishing rod equipped, correct? But the sidearms aren't that... Like, that's not that big of a deal. Don't worry too much about that. I'll be able to get my hands on more of them over time. Dang it. Navigating the water is a little weird. I gotta wrap my head around it again. Let me just heal up real quick. Yo, get your lurk on this morning. Yeah, the fishing threw me off big time, dude. I was not expecting that. Yo, what up, Fat Cat Plush? Good to see you today. All right. Grab this. The flying enemies in this section... Oh, I hate that this is the restart point. It's not like where I was standing last. I guess they don't count where I was standing last. All right, what's this? Oh, I can't just read the sign. I'm getting attacked. I thought the game would pause. I thought the game would pause. No sign reading until you kill the enemies. All right. Swamp Station. For the comfort of our passengers, please drive before entering. Oh, this was an old train station, maybe? Oh, here we are. The train's not working right now. We have to buy it. We have to buy a new train. We already discovered the train. But I don't know how much to give them. So I haven't been giving my bones to the train station yet. Not yet, not yet. Does the combat feel fair, or do the enemies feel more spongy? It looks like the controls might take some time to get used to. Yeah, the controls do take some time to get used to, but... One second, let me figure out what I want to use here. I'd like the drill, maybe? Oh, I definitely don't want the stepping stones. Alright, I guess I'll use them. Oh wow, the stepping stones go through enemies. That's pretty cool. Actually, the stepping stones are better than I thought. Okay, now it's not doing any damage to this dude. Oh no. I guess I don't fully understand how they work. It's because they have a shield in their hand, I think. So it's like sometimes it's being shielded, sometimes it's not. Nice. From the back, dude. It's sick. But yeah. Controls feel good. The game feels good in your hands. The controls aren't like complicated or anything. It's all fine. I wouldn't say that at all. I wouldn't say that this game takes too much time to get used to. It just takes time to get used to, just as much as any other game. What's that? Is that water? Can I stand on this? But to answer your question, enemies are definitely spongy. Like, this is like a Dark Souls game. So just think Dark Souls, and everything I've ever seen of Dark Souls, this game has like been exactly that. So the enemies are not spongy necessarily. They require a little bit of strategy to fight. But most enemies go down in like 2 or 3 hits. But they just require a certain level of strategy to fight. Like, you can't just face check the enemies. And that's really where that's where the enemies might feel spongy. It's because you can't hit the enemies just wildly. Like, you have to like reel back. You have to like strategize, pull yourself back, swing in like a timing, right? You have to attack like with some sense of strategy. You can't just sit there and swing your weapon at enemies. Interesting. So yeah, they don't necessarily feel spongy. No. Spongy kind of implies bad, right? Wouldn't you say that? And that's kind of why I'm fighting that term, because like spongy kind of implies bad, but like that's not at all. I think everything's been fair in this game. I think everything's been fair so far. I've not ran into anything that felt like really unfair. I know the first main boss of the game had a couple mechanics that were like, okay, what is going on here? And I even said out loud, like, oh, that's just not fair. But that was mostly for the theatrics of it all. My true feelings are that the game has actually been relatively fair on default settings. Yeah, it's relatively fair. I'd say that they're not trying too hard to like be jerks. They're not trying to like, they're not overly challenging for no reason. The controls do take some time to get used to, but I don't think that it's any more than most games. And then my last comment on this is hold on, I wanted to say something else, but I need to watch myself. Is that the game is like almost purposefully stiff in some ways. Think again like Dark Souls. So like, for example, a lot of the times if I'm struggling in combat, it's actually because like the game's like stiff like that. Like, you know, it reminds me of like old school Zelda, where like sometimes in old school Zelda, I don't know if you ever played like Link's Awakening Blighted, or if you ever played like A Link to the Past. But like sometimes when you play those games, Oof. You'll struggle to hit something because like they get to move in a more erratic way than you do. You ever play like 2D Zelda and you're in a situation like where like the enemy gets to move like super erratically, but you only get to really swing up, down, left, or right. There's not like really a diagonal option. That's like what this game feels like. Like I don't have the option to throw my weapon diagonally, at least not this weapon. There's 3 weapons at the beginning. So like sometimes enemies can get in my like blind spots and I can't hit them without like repositioning my whole body. And then I'm like, and I'm like trying to position around the fact that I can only attack up and down, left and right. And that is where this game feels challenge, like it's stiff. You can almost use the word stiff, but it's by design. Like they're for sure doing this to you on purpose. They want you to struggle to get on that access, right? Like they want you to feel that pain. Like they're for sure doing that. That's like not a mistake. And that's where this game will get you. Like it does that stuff to you and you're just sitting there like, okay, dude. Yeah, Jin gets it for sure. What up, Jin? But anyways, yeah, I hope that helps. I wanted to share some extra thoughts with you. I hope that helps kind of better assess kind of what this game's bringing to the table. Uh-oh. The lights went out. I don't want to break the candles. Are they going to respawn? What is... Oh, I got it with me. Wait, it's a person? Bro? What's all this ruckus? I'll give you a tip if you leave me alone. Do you know Pinky? He's a god of ladder. Looks useful, but if he's near it, he'll catch you trying to take it. Well, we've all borrowed it before. You just need to make him move it away from himself first. Good luck. I have to make some dude move a ladder from himself. Dude, if you stand in the darkness too long, this game freaks. You get jump scared if you stand in the darkness too long. You guys ready? All right, look away if you don't want to get jump scared. You guys ready? Here we go. And you take like a whole half an HP bar. So this is a mechanic that they don't even tell you about. They don't even tell you about this. I discovered this on my own when I was randomly trying to go through this section that had like darkness, and all of a sudden I just get murdered. It was mad freaky, dude. Yeah, mad freaky, dude. Like they just so there's like a whole extra mechanic in this game that I have yet to interact with too heavily, where you can't be in darkness for too long. I bet you this mechanic's gonna be one of the dungeons. One of the dungeons are probably gonna rely on it heavily and it's gonna suck. I'm already afraid. I'm just guessing, like that's gonna be a thing. Nice, we'll take X. X might help me deal with these clowns. Ah! Okay, how do we get over there, huh? Okay, I see. Okay, this takes us back. So that's like a shortcut. We just got a shortcut, basically. All right, we'll heal real quick. Yo, good morning, Calico. All right, did we go this way yet? Yes, we did. Just making sure. And now I gotta look for secrets. There's like little bombs on the trees that I gotta make sure I'm keeping an eye out for. All right, all the enemies respawned here, unfortunately, because I went to the heal hut. So just like Dark Souls, it's like if you go to the bonfire, everything resets basically. Yeah, this game definitely was going for maybe like a 2D Dark Souls vibe, which is there's a couple games that have attempted to do that in the past couple years. Y'all seen a frog around these parts? About a tad smaller than me. Little guy drank a bucket of juice night before last, then wandered off into the bayou. Sad days, Cher. Our band ain't whole. Our amphibious composer's gone missing in the bayou. If you spot a little frog out there, bring him back. This band can't play without its composer. And that fella still owes me 20 bones. All right. I'd like to get that diamond, but that might not be in the cards here. That fella still owes me 20 bones. I like that instead of giving me swimming, they just like make me jump through this. It's pretty interesting. Is there a way for me to get up to that diamond? I want to check really quick. I don't think there is. We'll figure that out later. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Yo, Beth Chew. Thank you for the 7-month resub and good morning, Beth. How you been, man? What have you been up to? What's up, Jiggly? Oh, Mary Bella, name change. Freaking clown tried to get me again. It's time to give that brain a poke. I'm Clumpy D, and here's my joke. Why did the clown escape the Bayou monsters, but the rest of the birthday party didn't? Clowns taste funny. I get it. Chomp. In truth, I'm handy with knives. You see, best be prepared. Until next time, try not to die, and do keep laughing lest you cry. See, that sucks. It's funny, this game got me because I was avoiding talking to the clown because I even told the chat, I was like, this clown's offering jokes for free, but nothing's free in life. I probably shouldn't talk to this clown. Eventually, I decided to talk to him because for the content, and now this clown is following me around. And he just appears in random places, jump scares me, and then tells me a joke. I don't like it. I feel like he's going to be a boss I'm going to fight eventually. So, like, lesson learned, don't talk to strange clowns. I tried to tell you. Also, Mary Bella, I love the name change. I absolutely love it. Good morning, Cozy. Welcome in here. Oh, yo, thanks for the clip, Taco. You're the best. He looks like the devs just told him Santa wasn't real. Here's the discovery. What are y'all sharing in this chat over here? Ooh, nice. We made it to Nox's Bayou. I think we're about to enter our next dungeon soon. Shredded. Okay. Let's go, man. Dungeon. This is how you know the cutscene. Our second dungeon, baby. The music gets so good. Oh man, this game does a good job with that. No, I don't want the stepping stones. Even though I think they might be really good in water. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like these guys just all surrounding me all of a sudden. The clip was the first time you saw the Bloody Mary S on your screen. I knew it. I had a feeling that's exactly what y'all were looking at. I'm sure I made quite the face. For your entertainment. Oh, frick. This guy's a freak. He jumped over. Swamp Man. I don't like this dude. Okay, we kind of cheesed him. Okay, he dies pretty fast. Okay. He dies pretty fast. Not too bad. All right, we can go down. Gotta sleep? Yo, good to see you, Jin. Thanks for popping in, man. Even just for a couple minutes, it's real good to see you. Get some rest. Ooh, beckoning collar. Press X to summon a creature to battle. Okay, sure. Let's try it out. I got myself a new summon. Not bad. A little bit of extra damage, giving me some range. Oh, it drains one. Oh, it drains one energy per second. So this is an expensive sidearm. I'm assuming I can unsummon it if I need to. Oh wow, and it explodes. Wow, useful. All right, get our bones. Wait, what was that about? Why did I just go in a big circle? Was that literally just for bones and the collar? All right, yeah. That was the loot. The loot was the collar. I think it's going to be really useful. He's coming for me. Swamp Man. The Swamp Man scares me. At the office yesterday, I was listening to you playing this game. I might need to pick it up. Dude, it's fun. I think if you're a Zelda fan, I think if you're a fan of exploration, I think if you're a fan of a bit of a challenge, and the cool part about this game is because this game has so many accessibility options, in a weird way, this game can be whatever you want it to be. Like in a really weird way, this game can kind of be whatever you want it to be. It can be like super casual and just be fun, or it can be super serious and you know, tedious and dreadful. And I really wanted those bones. I guess it was worth it. My HP says otherwise, but these bug creatures don't really do anything. I feel like they are going to reveal themselves to be more of a nuisance later. They just like fly around right now. Okay. There's a hole there. Somebody should move it. Yo, Mistake always knows the jams. All right, down or up? Like, we can't go up. That's a cliff. Well, as soon as we jump down, we're gonna get attacked by 2 swamp men. This is not gonna be fun. I do not like this. Can I cheese him and kill him from here? Sure can. Sure can. Sure can. Cheese, 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 cheese. Thank you. Oh, there's another one. Honestly, these guys have a massive knockback, so they're not even that tough anyways. Most enemies don't have that level of knockback, so these swamp guys aren't meant to be that scary. So it looks like we're filling up water. Oh no, we have water mechanics. Oh no, water mechanics. Oh no, water mechanics. Oh, we're in the water temple, chat. We're in the water temple. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, how you doing, LPK? Yo, thank you everyone who made it to the movie. Thank you so much, everybody who made it to the movie. I really appreciate y'all tuning in for it. It was a blast. We did 2 viewings. And for the second viewing, I just like made a point to like look for references. I'm literally gonna die here. I can't get my act together. All right, we need to stop failing these jumps. The platforming is just as much of a challenge in this game as the monsters. That's something I wasn't necessarily expecting. Like the challenge, the platforming is just as brutal at times. Okay, we're pretty low on HP and we only have 1 vial. Things are a little bit nasty right now, but we're okay. I think we want to avoid Swamp Man and we just want to jump across to the other side and then swim to the other boat, and then we want to go to the other side for a secret. Oh my gosh, another Swamp Man. They tried to get me. They tried to get me, dude. All right, we can just summon this dude to help us out a little. Not really. All right, a little bit of help. I really want to get all those bones, but I don't think we're going to be getting those without absolutely losing all of our HP, which we're out of vials. What? Why did I move so fast? Got it. Worth. Those gems are basically experience. Very worth. Now, so are the bones. So being able to get these bones would be super nice, but the problem is that I can only go underwater once. I can't like dive underwater repeatedly. I can only dive underwater once, jump out, and then come back. Oh, no, wait, I can stand on this water. Never mind. It looked like the darker stuff. I couldn't tell without having the both waters next to each other. Sick. I'm glad that I tried. Yeah, this is the darker water. Yeah, you can see the difference, right? Look at that. So this is the water we can't stand in. All right, so we know a swamp boy is going to jump from the other side. So this might become a problem. Let's go. All right, not too bad. I kind of wanted to kill him, but whatever. Yeah, it was a fun watch. Yeah, super. I bought that movie on Amazon. I didn't rent it because it was only a $5 difference. What? This guy's throwing bombs at me. Is that the only one you have? No, he has more. You suck, dude. I just gotta jump when he throws it. All right, I think I'm safe right here. Yep. 16 damage is a ton, and I lost my healer. Wait, no, I lost my chance to heal. No. All right, our first death in the Bayo. Now we have to get back to that location. We have to get back to that location to collect our spark, or we could lose our 2,400 bones here. But we're okay. We still have another spark. We're not too far gone. That's 35. That's 4,000. We're really close to a level. I actually might come back and farm up a level before I die again. I'm gonna do it. We're really close to a level. Yeah, 35. We're so close to a level. I'm gonna collect some bones and then then we'll go back into the dungeon. There's just no reason for me to lose all these bones. Yep, chucking bones at everything. That's right, you know. All right, I honestly think that was enough. That might have been enough right there. And then if we lose, you know, bones, it doesn't even matter, right? So that's 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. I think we're doing all of it basically. I didn't feel like doing math too early. Bone up! All right, let's go ahead and grab more sidearm. All right, nice. Now we don't have to worry about losing. And why don't we go ahead and switch out the jug? Oh, the jug's maxed out. Okay, we could take the glutton's jug back to him later. Let's switch and grab ourselves a new trinket. This says, walks normal on water, grass, stairs, and ice. Resist knockback even into pits. I feel like this is super powerful. But maybe instead we want to try spikes, or maybe we want to try move slightly while healing. That's really nice, actually. Why don't we grab the extra spark thing? Save yourself from death once. Resets after dying. All right. Save ourselves from death once. Dang, there was nothing down here? Okay, 50 bones. I was about to say, there was something, obviously. Okay, there's a secret over there. I just found a secret. Dude, I love discovering secrets. Oh, there's a massive fish? Is this why I need the fishing rod? Is this why I need the fishing rod? Is this like a mini boss? What up, WB? It is like a mini boss. Hold on a second. Twill Weave raises defense by 1 level. Oh, wow. That's just nice. All right, we don't have the ability to get across here right now. We need a different tool. Can I kill this fish? I think I need a fishing rod to fight this boss. I have a feeling that this is like a secret boss or something that if I grab the fishing rod, then I might be able to actually fight. This is so interesting. I can hit it, I can do damage to it, but it doesn't stick around. That's so interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Pokemon X Target Collection is dropping starter jackets. Wait, really? Dude, when are they doing that? What's the storyline of this game? So Nembo Tavi, what's up, dude? The storyline for this game is we are called a hollower, which is just like a term for like, I don't know, it's we're basically like an adventurer, and we apparently created these things called the spark generators. All right, we created this like device called a spark generator, and these spark generators provided light and provided, you know, comfort and prosperity for these people. And the spark generators have started going bad. So the person who leads this like city or this society or whatever it is reached out to us to come and fix the spark generators. He reached out to us and he sent us a letter, and he said that the spark generators were acting up and he needed us to come and fix them. And on our way here, our ship crashed and we got attacked by a massive kraken, and our whole crew died and only the captain was left, and we were just, our ship was capsized. So then we show up in the city of Ossex, and we find the leader, Lionel or whatever, and he apologizes for asking us to like for this burden, and says like, I need you to help us fix all the spark generators. And that's where the game starts, basically. So we're on a task to go to 6 different dungeons or 6 different locations. We're in one of the 6 right now to fix these big spark generators that provide some form of like prosperity and light. I'm assuming it's light because they're big like lighthouses for this like area. So we don't really know much. What I want you to take away from this is we don't really know much about this world and what's going on here. The game is purposefully keeping us in the dark. All we really know is what I told you, and from there we are kind of purposefully left wondering what's really going on, because there's a lot of weird and like kind of seemingly dark stuff happening around here, and there's a lot of real eerie vibes, and so there's definitely more going on. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this dude Lionel, this leader dude, was actually bad in the end, because he had like super bad energy. Like, there's definitely some conspiracy type stuff going on. And that's it. That's all we really know. June 6th. Nice. Thanks, Calico. I'll be busy. I won't be going to Target, but maybe I can get something online. Okay, so he's breaking the grates. And then he's breaking the grates. Wow, okay. Ah, he's really messing with me here. Now, how am I supposed... I'm gonna have to take damage to get this. Nope. Okay, I got through. Alright, I want those bones, though. You better believe I'm going for some of these bones. Whoa! I didn't see the swamp guy. I did not see the swamp guy. Cannot tunnel vision in this game. Wow, he just played me. Alright, we gotta move fast. Alright. Woo. Really happy about finding a safe house. I didn't know if they were gonna give me one anytime soon in this dungeon, so really happy about seeing a safe house here. All right, we can go up. Does it look like we can go this way as well? We can. This seems like something I can't do right now. All right, we can go into the shallows here. I love the moon in the background. Oh, he's gonna catch everything on fire. Oh, these guys are jerks. Can they throw anything up here? It doesn't look like it. Looks like this is a completely separate area. Maybe just for a secret. Oh, we can kill that guy. Well, that's nice. Revenge, I suppose. Yes, we got the summoning collar back. Yes. That's what we want. I think this is a shortcut back out of the dungeon. They put shortcuts in every dungeon that take you out. Yep, look. We just found the shortcut back out of the dungeon. This dark house again. With that frog that has that tip for us. All right, nice. Got ourselves a new summon collar. That's going to help us get through here, maybe. It seems like we have to be real fast. I think you can jump over the fire. Let's test. Yep. All right, that's what we need to do. Yep. All right, the jump over the fire is not bad at all. All right, we got laser dudes up there. Okay. These guys are such chodes. Ow! All right, let's grab our summon. Oh, those are bombs. Those are bombs there. Oh no, there's darkness. Okay, what an interesting puzzle here. What is this nonsense? And it looks like there's a wizard across the way. Looks like there's a wizard across the way here. So the wizard's gonna shoot a laser beam all across the whole map, and I have to somehow get through here. This is intense. Dude! Kill him. Nice. Good job, summon. Good job, summon. Murdered him. Ooh, okay, worth it. The keys are seemingly rare. The game even said that there was only so many in the world. It seems like the keys are like really rare, so anytime you get a key, you should be pretty happy. This game did something with the Zelda formula that I never expected. Why haven't we talked about this yet? This game added keys, but the keys are universal across the whole map. What if that's what they do to solve the Zelda problem of linearity meets open world? What if the next Zelda game has keys and doors and dungeons and all that stuff, but the keys are universal? It's not per dungeon. I feel like that would actually work really well. Just gonna heal here. Yeah, right? Think about it. There's like 100 keys in the world that you have to discover, and those keys unlock any door. That's what this game did. Any door can be unlocked, and instead, you just have to discover keys and unlock doors, any doors. Like, it's actually an interesting way to handle linearity. You still have to go out and discover keys. You still can create dungeons with keys and chests and things that you're going to have to come back for, right? A little bit of backtracking at some point. Still going to create those experiences for you. But not in a way, not in the same way that we're used to. Right? That would be awesome. Like, that would be a cool way to maybe bring back the lock and key Zelda that some of us miss. Right? Like, this game's actually tapping into something pretty interesting right now. Oh, got me. Touche, dude. Reminds you of Kingdom Hearts. All right, more bomb guys. More bomb guys. More bomb guys. And we have laser guys. There's just so much ambient damage. There's just so much ambient damage. Like, that's what this dungeon's doing to your brain. Is like, there's just constantly somebody trying to hit you here. All right, I'm gonna stand here and heal for a second. Oh. Oh. I'm getting good at dodging these pricks, though. Hey, Starbows. Chronic pain and fatigue issues are flaring up today, but I wanted to jump in and say hi. Oh, I'm real sorry to hear that, homie. The fact that you took the time to come and say hello means everything. What? Did I kill them? What just happened? What was that about? Oh my lord. Big frog guy with the massive hammer? Are we ready for this? I'm not ready for this. Okay, he's not a, I wouldn't call him a mini boss. He's like a mini boss. Yeah, like they're not necessarily a big deal, but they can wreck you if you're not careful. There's like a couple of those types of enemies in this game. Tiny PvP boss. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the big fish is here. Oh my gosh, that massive fish is here. Oh no, dude. Ah! He's right there. Dude, this is killing me. I can't. I need to take a deep breath. I'm just falling into the game's traps. So, all right, brain, stop. I see why my brain's doing that. I see what's happening. It's because the way they have it set up is like it's not exactly what I was expecting. What? They put a laser dude out here? I'm about to die. Oh my gosh, I was not expecting the laser guy. All right, we got our free resurrection. This game is not afraid. This game is not afraid to mess with. I just got by the fish for the first time. This game's not afraid to mess with you. The laser guy over here was absolutely diabolical. The laser guy over here suddenly was absolutely diabolical. Like, that's the kind of stuff this game likes to do to you. It's like, no, they gave me the fishing rod and it threw away my collar. Well, I guess we're gonna go fishing for this big boy. We're gonna see if our theory's correct about the fishing rod. Vascular syrup. Health decreases very slowly on hit. You cannot die until it runs out. What? So your health slowly decreases. Wait, what? I can't wrap my head around this. What? Like an adrenaline shot? Yeah, but this is a trinket. That's the thing that's weird. It's like a permanent equip. Right? So if you equip this, and you just become invulnerable, do you just not take damage? Is that what I'm reading? So like basically you don't take damage, but you slowly lose HP? Is that kind of what I'm understanding? I don't know. All right, we'll check that out later. We can't equip trinkets until we get back to our base, so. All right, well, at least we're getting some loot. PlayStation starting countdown until June 2nd. Yeah, that's gonna be probably, whoa. No, they got me. All right, that's it, big fish. We're going fishing. Where you at? Come on. No, wait, never mind. I did not get the fishing rod. I didn't realize. I got the fume bubbles, which I don't even know how those work. All right. That fish wants blood. Can I just sit here and fight it? I'll sit here and fight it. They don't know how patient I really am. I'll do it. Try to take my time through here. I don't actually know where the game wants me to go from here. I don't think I can reach. Yeah, I can't reach. Ooh, get out of here. I wasn't anywhere near that mouth. Oh, frick. They jumped over. I was not expecting that. I wasn't expecting these dudes to come over here. Oh my gosh, how did I survive? I have no HP. I have no vials. I'm living on a prayer. I'm looking for the fish right now. Where's he at, dude? I don't want to go and then he's gonna show up. Right, like, here he is. I don't want to go and then he shows up and takes a chomp out of me. And I don't even know what's above me. Like, I'm gonna probably just die to a random idiot bug. All right, here he is. He knows I'm trying to bait him. Okay, got him. All right, I'm just going. Kindly hag, you're looking soggy, dearie. I've got just the thing. Bounce up when falling into a pit or water, giving you a chance to recover. Pit damage is reduced. Pit Preserver. A key. Restores some of your plasma, which can be converted to health using a vial. Beckoning collar. All right, so we can actually we can buy a vial right now and heal. So this is perfect. This was the best timing in the universe to run into this lady. Yo, Chiquita with the 55-monther. Good morning, Chiquita. Thanks, man. Imagine you take one hit KO, but your HP will tick down slowly, and you can heal before it fully depletes. I see. Okay. What up, Mills? Good morning. All right, so let's go ahead and purchase a key. Let's purchase the Pit Preserver. And let's purchase 2 vials. And maybe we can actually survive out here. Maybe we're actually going to be able to survive. Wait, I just got a new weapon. Blast Strike Maul. A hammer with an explosive force. Whoa, can I choose which weapon I'm using, or does it automatically switch? Okay, I can choose at any point. Oh, I got a new weapon. I can roll around while I'm charging it. Look. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I can deal with it right now though, because I like the range of my whip. But the hammer almost seems like it might be swinging in a diagonal a little bit. Yeah, like it looks like the side is gonna do damage as well. Maybe. Which would be really nice, AoE. I like the hammer a lot, but like I don't know. I like the range of my Night Star, dude. Oh, I can't switch until I get back to my base. Well, I guess I'm stuck using this for now. At least I get a chance to teach it, or to like teach myself how to use it. Yeah, I don't think we can switch weapons until we find a base. All right, that's fine. Looks like we're going hammer time for now. All right, dude, let's go. I wish I didn't spend all that money on vials, though, because I don't think they're going to be helpful. Is this game inspired by the Game Boy Color Zelda games? Sure, I think that's a big part of their inspiration. I'm not sure if there's an interview about this game or anything that says officially, though. Also, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Maddie Senju. Why didn't that pop into my chat? What's up, Maddie Senju? Oh, there it is. I don't think so, Cozy. Not yet, anyways. I think she's still perfecting the technique. Yo, thank you so much, Maddie Senju, dude. How you doing, bud? All right, here we go. We have to do this. All right, this is a dead end. Can my hammer make quick work of it? No. All right, let's keep going into no man's land. Yikes. Okay. Haven't seen the big fish in a little while. Feeling a little better. All right, nice. Got a shortcut unlocked. All right, let's see what's over here. Oh! We found the thick thicket, but more importantly, we found a save house. All right, well, I'm just going to stick to the hammer for now so we can show it off. Now that we found a safe house, I feel a lot better about sticking with the hammer. And we just spent all of our bones on useful things, so I guess it doesn't matter. All right, and then now the pit preserver. I think we want to equip this. I think the pit preserver might be important to equip here. And instead of the healing, we'll just use the proto spark. Because this pit preserver is going to help us not take so much fall damage in the water, I think. Let's test it. You see that? So like the first fall doesn't count. And you take less damage, but you still have to like move your body or you just fall in anyways. That's the weird part about it. Yeah, like it's not like you're completely free from falling. Like you weirdly still have to like move your body. I actually don't think I like the pit preserver at all. It's way less useful than I thought it was gonna be. All right, let's go. Let's go, frog boy. Yeah, like, that doesn't really... I don't know. Well, let's just keep using it for now, but I don't really see it being that useful. Let's just heal. Relaxing this morning. IndyCar is in Detroit this weekend, so I may head down there later. Oh, nice. Nice, yeah. Anybody have any plans this Saturday? All right, I guess let's practice fighting this dude. I'll tell you, the hammer does a lot. The hammer does a lot less damage without being charged. The hammer's a completely different playstyle, chat. I don't know, dude. Like, you might want to be using the hammer from the beginning of the game, dude. Like, this is a completely different playstyle. Do we get invincibility frames? Do we get invincibility frames when we are rolling? Maybe that's what I'm not realizing. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I'm switching back to mace for now. Yeah, I need more time before. I can't just pick that up like I'm 10 hours into the game and it's completely different, dude. Debating about asking for Saturday, Sunday off just to give myself a break. You should, man. Listen, I think if you show up to work and you work hard every day, most good employers are going to understand that you need some time off every once in a while. Now, it's not always that simple. Sometimes it's, you know, maybe the person who makes those decisions doesn't really have many options, right? And like, maybe it's a glass house establishment and, you know, whatever. Either way, though, I think most of the time, just ask, dude. Don't stress about it. I think if you work hard, if you show up to work every day, it shouldn't matter. That was a weird interaction. What was that? All right, let's actually start getting through this zone now that we're done practicing our new weapon. Oh, still hit me with this body. These guys are big. Fighting them in little corners like that is not fun. Come on, big boy. What? You could just jump over like that? Dude, these guys, oh my gosh. One wrong step and those guys are chunking you, dude. All right, let's go. We'll take the loss of the vial and let's just move on. What the heck? Can't kill this thing. Ow. I don't know what I was expecting. Obviously, it was going to attack me. Not sure what I was doing there, but... almost everything in this game wants you dead. Okay. This is a weird one. Can I jump on the vines? Is that what's happening here? No. And now I'm dying. Yikes. Alright, jumping down might have been a bad decision. I guess we'll keep with the fogger. I really haven't been practicing using that. I got this weird fog sidearm that I haven't practiced. I guess we're gonna practice it. Nice. Maybe it's just what I need for all these plants. Okay, everything takes 6 damage that goes through it. Okay, not bad. Not bad. 6 damage isn't bad. That's like an okay ability. You just kind of set a trap and then roll away. Farting on him. Pretty much. Pretty much. Going back to my old ways, I suppose. Rikishi style. What was that? Oh, swamp boys. Look at that. We can see where the swamp boys are. There's swamp boys in here. Got him. Got him. Got him. He just murdered himself. He just jumped into the fart. He just... I'm crop dusting him. We're full on crop dusting. Dude, these guys are hard to deal with when they're jumping over your head. They're weak, but like, it's jumping over my head. It's like, what do you want me to do? Yikes. Oh my gosh, I almost died there. Booty ass. All right, we got another swamp boy right across the way here. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I'll tell you, the fastest way you'll die in this game is not paying full attention. All right, we're pretty low on HP, though. I don't like this at all. Okay, this one sucks. I understand what they want me to do, but it sucks. What up, Mr. Retro? Maybe I don't understand what they want me to do? All right, well, we're obviously not just gonna die.
Good morning, everyone. Super excited for Summer Game Fest next week.
It's gonna be a blast.
For all these new and exciting announcements.
Oh, we're kind of trapped in here.
Dragon Quest 12 shared their first trailer too.
Yeah, we watched it on stream. We watched Dragon Quest trailer, Dragon Quest 12 trailer. It was cool. We checked it out. This one sucks. What do you want me to do here? So you want me to build up some speed? I guess you want me to just swim across. Yeah, okay. I'm overthinking. All right, we got to watch out for Swamp Boy, though. As soon as I jump over here, Swamp Boy's coming after me, and he's probably going to kill me, which is super unfortunate. But yeah, I'm going to just try to run from him. Okay, he's right over there. I don't know where I'm going compared to where he is. Okay, I see where I'm going. All right, I'm gonna try to fog him. There's two of them. Bastards. I knew there was two of them, but I thought that was in the section before. So they really got me. Yeah, like I saw the two when we walked in the room, but I thought we already fought the second one. Come on. This thing is not fun. I think I'm safe right here. I am. Okay. Got him. Gotta pop into work for a tiny bit. Work on a Saturday? What? Okay. All right, we'll see you later. Quick, somebody donate so we can pay Cozy so she can take off work today and work for us. Will you just get into range, you actual chotch? I really have to avoid this damage right now. I'm trying to play as safe as possible. See, he just goes wherever he wants. Got him. Yeah, I'm just really trying to keep myself alive right now because the run back from here is tough. The run back that they want from me right is tough. Like, I don't even know how to get back to where I am. It's tough. So I'm like really trying to avoid death here. Wait, the grandma's here randomly. What? What kind of what the heck is this? Wait a second. What are you doing, Grams? I thought you just sold me stuff at the shop. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub, Oz, for Cozy. Yo, Quelth, are you a big Dragon Quest fan? Quelth, are you excited for Dragon Quest? They also announced the new Dragon Quest monsters, I think. I don't like this, old lady. All right, we got to get rid of these guys first. Dude. Dude, she just starts throwing them out. She's running from me now. She's running from me. She's playing me. Get out of here, old lady. All right, our last vial. Let's go. Oh, this bridge section is gnarly, dude. This is gnarly. One down. What? 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 She started running into me. I wasn't ready. I was not ready for her to turn into a dog and start running around. She only ran away from me last time. Dang it. Nice. I was not ready. I was not ready. Nah. Not again. No. All right, 4 hits for those guys. It's real nice to know how long it takes to kill something in this game. It helps a lot. Whoa. I did not do that on purpose. I do not want to be down here yet. That was a complete accident. I think there is... No, there's nothing in here for me. I think there's a trinket around here, right? X. Nice. Yeah, there is a checkpoint system. They just didn't give me one for a while. That's all. Yeah, they just didn't give me a checkpoint for a while. That's why I said, like, that point was real tough. I didn't want to die there because they had not given me a checkpoint for like a little while. So I was like really trying to avoid dying there.
Happy rainy morning. Stay cozy.
Is it a rainy morning for you? We got a rainy morning out there? Aw, dude. Can we get some blesses in the chat for my Harriet, dude? I wish you a quick mend and a speedy recovery once everything is said and done, all right? Again, when I'm not paying attention, this game gets me every time. Yeah, just keep on jumping over here, you punk. All right, we're doing pretty well. We have 3 vials. We managed to run through. We're doing relatively okay here. All right, here we go. Double swamp boys. Avoided. GG's. All right, we've learned we can stand like right here and we can't get hit by this thing. So we can just kill that. We could probably stand like right here as well. The plant reminds you of a Little Shop of Horrors. I was thinking the same thing, actually. Ow. We took a hit from a stationary object. That's always the best feeling. All right, we should probably heal up. All right, 2 vials down. We're doing way better. We got back to the same spot we were at. We did it. So it always feels like you can't make it back, right? Like it feels like you're not going to make it back until you end up like just... You don't have to fight. This is not the kind of game where like you have to fight everything, right? So... Will you just fight? Will you kill the thing I want you to kill, Summon? Thank you. All right, we don't have a ton of energy left in our summon, though. I love this weather. It makes me want to cozy up and game our Lego. Nice. Have you picked up any new Lego sets as of late? All right, here comes the grandma onslaught here. I got through here last time by... Wow, they chase you down. I didn't realize that. Wow, they're homing. They're seeking. All right, got rid of that bug that was just bothering the heck out of me. I knew it was gonna bother me. I said it earlier. No, I held B on accident. No. That's the worst. So in this game, digging and jumping is the same button. So if you hold jump just a little too much, like you see a regular jump. Now watch if I hold jump just a little too much. Watch. You see that? Look. So you accidentally dig in the ground and it messes with you big time. So you have to be real careful when you jump in this game. This is what I was saying earlier in my morning review of the game. Is like, I think the default controls could have just took advantage of more buttons on the controller. Like in a modern day, we have a ton of buttons on a controller. Why aren't the default controls taking advantage of the extra buttons? This game doesn't use L and R or anything. It doesn't use any of those buttons. It's literally just A, B. Like this, it's like, so I find that to be the only criticism that I have of the game is like, why isn't it naturally using all of the buttons on the controller a little bit more thoroughly? So like, this is it. So like, obviously I can just change, I can adjust settings and stuff. But as you can see here, jump is not separate from burrow. It's all the same. Look. So no matter what, the jump button and the burrow button are always going to be the same. And that's what it's like. So there isn't an option to separate those. Classic Nintendo. Well, this isn't a Nintendo game. Funny enough, this is an indie game, right? So I'm just so happen to play it on the Switch. So yeah, just a weird decision on their part. Like, why not? If you're gonna have the ability to burrow, I understand what they're doing because it's a really smooth experience. Jumping into burrowing is a seamless transition, and that's how it should be. But if you hold the jump button a little too much, you burrow on accident. So I would like maybe an option to have the burrow button separate, and then I can have more control over when I actually want to burrow. I don't know how they would handle it. I guess you would have a separate button that you would hold when you want to burrow. I guess that's what you would do. But yeah, so there is like remapping of the buttons and stuff. It's not that bad. Speaking of ability, so ability, sidearm, heal, attack, jump. I wonder what is ability? That's super interesting. I want to know what ability is. Hold on. I want to switch controllers real quick and see what ability is. Maybe there's something I haven't been taking advantage of the whole game because I've been using a Super Nintendo controller. I guess I don't have abilities unlocked yet. I guess I don't have the ability unlocked yet. But I'm gonna need ZR to use the ability later, so I might not be able to use this controller to play this. Oh, never mind, there is a ZR button. Okay, never mind. Back to Super Nintendo controller. I'm loving using my SNES controller for this game. It's perfect. It feels so old school. It feels just right. Nice. All right. Anyways. Yeah, so it's not a complaint. It's really not that big of a deal. I just think it's something that I find interesting that like it's like one of those things that was a creative decision by the developers. They creatively decided to make the game have like these types of controls, right? And they wanted the player to adapt and adjust. So for me, it's not that big of a deal, but I guess I was explaining why if you see me make a mistake with jumping, a lot of it's I'm still adjusting to not holding the jump button. I have to like be extra careful with the jump button. All right, we're gonna pull our summon out. This is gonna help us with these. because the summon will actually eat the green balls. So the summon like really helps a lot here. Nice. Yeah, it is interesting. This game has so much accessibility too. I imagine like there'll even be mods probably, right? I could see this game getting modded. All right, got him. Bone up! Wow, a bone up in the wild? We don't see those as often as we used to. Man, these ladies are actually wreck me. It's crazy. They just move so erratically. I can't wrap my head around them, dude. They move so erratically, dude. It's like... All right, nice. Secret? Secrets? Nice free key. We'll take that free key all day. All right, let's heal. I really want that last bone. I don't know why sometimes I give myself so much damage to collect bones that I just lose when I die. Like, it doesn't make a ton of sense to put that much effort into collecting. Hey, we made it back to the shortcut. We did it, dude. Nice. We made it back to the checkpoint. We got it. GG's. All right, on to the next chapter of the dungeon. Oh, wait. Does it look like we can bone up again? No way. We can't. Wait, what? My hair. All right. Bone up. We go defense first, always. I'm a defense first kind of guy. All right, let's cruise. Ooh, nice. Uh-oh. All right, we have a drunkard. All right, go ahead and kill him. Nice. Good job, summon. Shredded. Is there any other secrets here that we're missing? No, I guess we have to come from the other side or something. Yeah. Dude, I hate this. They make me commit. They make me jump into these pits, and then I have to commit. Yeah, they're really scummy. Sheesh. Ton of damage, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're doing all right. Looks like there's a secret here, huh? I think we can get in here. Or we come out of there, maybe. Hey, Lillian, happy Saturday. Hardy welcomes in the chat if you're just tuning in. What up, 8 Fee, by the way? Good to see you. Am I sure I want to go this way? Yeah, I think so. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're lowering the water this time. I thought we were going to be raising it. Okay. What? The center one didn't appear forever. They played me. I guess I need to pay attention to the... Ow. Hey, Strawberry. Can't believe I died to one of these stupid bugs. I hate them. Dude, this pattern is not normal. Yeah, this pattern's just not normal, and they're playing me. Yeah, they were just playing me out of naiveness there. Nice. Shortcuts opened up. And now we have to get all the way down there with another one of these patterns. Yeah, here we go again, dude. Okay, what are you supposed to... What? So all of them go down at one point. So that's not the starting point then? Where would the starting point be? Okay, I see. I have to go all the way up and around. I see, I see. I see, I see, I see, I see. Mega Man block puzzles. I was reading chat and I jumped off the cliff on accident. Oops. Whoopsie daisies. That's my bad. Yo, what up, JR Prisma? Putting us on the big TV. Dang, we lost our summon, which sucks. Slash ban? No, never. Dude, you can hit me on the rope? Since when? I knew those bugs were going to be a problem at some point, but sheesh. No, it's just that they changed the area. Like, they changed what this area looks like because I'm raising and lowering the water. There wasn't a cliff here last time, so they just got me. I knew these bugs were going to be a problem eventually, dude. And here they are, showing their problem. I knew it, dude. I knew these bugs were going to be a nuisance. I said it the beginning of the dungeon, did I not? I was like, these bugs are going to be a problem later. They seem stupid now, but wait and see. I literally sealed my own fate. I straight up earlier said, like, these bugs are going to be a big nuisance later. Ugh, all right, we got through there. We got a swamp boy here. Okay, and we got a dude throwing stuff at us. Yikes. So we don't even have a chance to think, really. Stop jumping, dude. Dude, that dude's reaching me. He's throwing that stuff from all the way over there. Look at that. How are you reaching me over here, dude? Homie's got an arm. Homie's got an arm, dude. This game is so buggy. Ah, I see what you did there. What's up, Malachi? Nice. We got a checkpoint. We got rewarded getting through that with a checkpoint. Bless the gods. Bless the gods, dude. How you doing, Spartan? All right. Does lowering the water do anything here? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm cruising. I'm cruising. I'm cruising. I'm cruising. I'm cruising. Screw y'all. Oh, another commit section. Here we go. You ready? Oh, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. Good call out. Thank you, man. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm being followed. No! No, there's another one! The bubbles do damage? Oh, I wasn't expecting the bubbles to do 8 damage. I thought they just hit you for like 3. I know, that potion died. I know, I wanted that potion real bad. I wonder if we're about to fight a boss. Uh-oh. The fish is back. Oh, shit. Oh, snap. Oh, crackle. And oh, pop. Well, we just learned that the bubbles are not our friends. So... he's creating more dark... he's creating more empty... it's more deep spots by jumping around. So as the fight progresses, he's moving around the deep spots here. I'm gonna heal. Hold on, we gotta turn this down a little. Oh my gosh. Axe doesn't seem good here at all. I'm getting chip damage with the axe, but... all right, we gotta clear these bubbles. Oh, frick, he's... oh, honestly, X might be the only reason I'm getting damage. Whoa, okay, gotta be careful. What? Now he's throwing bombs. He's throwing the freaking fire jugs. Oh my god. That was a free hit right there. This is free damage. This is free damage. Keep doing this. No, 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 not that. Not that. Don't keep doing that. Okay, that's like free damage as well. If I identify what direction he's going back and forth in, that's free damage. All right, I'm about to die. I don't have any plasma. Can I get plasma from killing these? I don't know if I can. That sucks. He's not giving any plasma up, so I can't heal with my vials. So I really have to kind of raw dog this. All right. All right, so when he does that attack, we want him to be in a straight line if we can. All right, not bad. Not bad. What up, Johnson? Dude, not terrible. Like, that wasn't too bad. We actually did all right. I wish we had maybe another choice of a... It'd maybe be nice to have another choice of a sidearm. The axe was okay, but are there any other options of sidearms around here? I don't know. No, I think we're kind of stuck with what we got right now. All right, let's go back. All right, so we can change up our trinket, though. So it seems like the Pit Preserver actually helped a couple times, but maybe that's not the play here. Maybe we need to be able to gain Plasma, which I think is one of these. All right, I'm going to tinkle and get some coffee real quick. I can't hold it anymore. I'll be right back, y'all. Thank you for your patience, and good morning if you're just tuning in. I'll be back quicker than you can brush your teeth and wash your feet. Give me just a second. All right, thank you, everybody. How we feeling, y'all? All right, we got to lock in for a boss fight. For those just tuning in, we got to lock in for a boss fight here. Good to see you, though, Strawberry. What are y'all getting into this weekend to the morning squad? Just shifting on in here. What up, Mary Meredith? Happy Saturday, Johnson, man. Thanks for coming in here. Thanks for welcoming the community on in here. Taco as well. All right, let's lock in, man. Let's lock in, man. What are we doing here? We got +1 defense. Deal more damage when at low health. No. Blocks 1 hit from fire or explosions, then breaks and recharges. I'm actually going to use this because halfway through the fight, this boss goes into fire mode. And they start throwing explosions everywhere, and that's going to help us out, and I think in the second half. And then I think we keep the Proto Spark that gives us 1 free resurrection. And I think that'll work on a boss as well. Now, here's the problem. Just like a Dark Souls experience, we have to get back to the boss with taking minimal damage, right? So, like, okay, you can't dig into the grates. I didn't realize. So we have to get past that crocodile section without taking hits, which is gonna be tough. Yo, what's up, Green Lantern? Thanks for hanging out for the movie yesterday. Wait, how did I get through here so fast last time? And this time I'm taking hits. Like, I don't understand. Last time I straight cruised through that section. All right, anyways, let's... A little bit of damage is not going to make the difference between us winning the fight. Okay, maybe that will, though. Yeah, I feel like I was able to, like, outpace these dudes last time. I don't know what happened. I might just have to stop and fight these dudes and play extra safe. Keeps landing at this angle that I don't feel like dealing with. I gotta get all my bad plays out of my system right now, so that we can clean up our act. All right, well, at least we got an X. They are giving me a free X here, which I think that's the only trinket I'm gonna be able to get. So there's that. And if we can go in there with full sidearm energy, that would be pretty nice. So all right, shredded. Do, 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 do. All right, here's 5 more energy for my X. Will you just figure it out, dude? All right, thank you. All right, 24 out of 40. 24 out of 50, I think. Yo, welcome in, Mr. Bubbles. Beard check, and welcome in Armazael, and what up, Maldito? Yeah, we're about to fight a boss. Oh, you saw the Backrooms yesterday, Frenchie? What did you think of the Backrooms movie? Why is it so hard to get off these ledges without taking damage? Okay. Here comes Frog Boy. All right, we're out. Boss time. Here we go. We got through there without taking damage from the big boys, which is hard enough. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we already fought this boss once, chat. So let's see if we learned anything. I did take a break since the last attempt, so probably not. I'm not good when I take breaks. I need to warm up. Aw, there was a mod anniversary. Oh, congrats on your 2-year mod anniversary. Oh, that's so dope. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm trying to learn how much my range away from it, right? Like, I want to learn what my range really is from it, and that's what I'm focusing on this run. So even if I lose, I'm just trying to collect data. I want to know, like, at what range I can hit it without taking damage from it hopping. Okay, that attack, we cannot be sucked in. That's too much damage. Last time I didn't get sucked in once, but it's because I'm trying to get a lot closer. If we could get this phase to go in a straight line, I think we're in a good place. All right, free damage. Free damage. All right, we need to drink our plasma vial. Nice of them to throw me across the map like that. All right, 2 hits is about enough. And then it's going to start hopping around again. The bubbles are honestly brutal. I might use the X. Well, I guess I don't have to clear the bubbles if I just wait for it to do that. I think the bubbles are how I get plasma, is what I'm realizing now. Because it counts as an enemy, maybe? Okay. Oh wow, we can hit the freaking keg back at it. Wow. We hit the keg back at it. That was actually sick. All right, phase 1 down. We know there's going to be a phase 2, right? Here it is. Phase 1 down. Here it is. What up, Frenchie Playa? Was a 10 out of 10 for me. It really messes with your mind. How's the game? Dude, it's been fun, Spartan. Dude, it's only $20 and it's been a lot of fun. All right, now we have no idea what phase 2 is going to look like, but we only have 1 vial left. Now 0 vials. Let's go. Wait, never mind. Wait, there wasn't a phase 2. No, we did it. Oh, nice. Yay. Oh, man. Oh, GG's, dude. Oh, yes. Nice. Let's go, dude. Woo! Dude, we worked that boss the second time. All right, the reason why we thought there was a phase 2, 2 reasons. One, because the first boss had a phase 2. Second, because the first boss took me like 10 attempts. It was tough. It was a real hard encounter. So this one I thought was going to be just as difficult, take me just as long to do, yada yada. Well, it turns out not so much. I think a combination of my character getting stronger, and I think a combination like all my extra grinding is kind of paid off. I also just think that this boss was maybe not as difficult. The room being so big really did allot some freedom, right? Like, whereas the first boss was such a small arena, it was tough. So I don't know. I don't know if the boss was just easier this time around, or if my character's just getting that much stronger, but... You just got better at the game. This boss also had 2 circles signifying a second health bar. But I guess it didn't mean anything? Weird. Maybe, I was able to, like, somehow stop the second health bar from appearing. Maybe, like, if you kill it fast enough, or if you do a certain trick. Because, like, keep in mind, I figured out how to knock the jug back halfway through the fight. And I'm wondering if, like, maybe, like, I did something special. All right, well, we got a checkpoint. And now we can explore. We can go up. You did catch it on fire? Yeah, right. Like, maybe maybe this game's like Mega Man, and bosses actually have weaknesses. Wouldn't that be sick? And, like, you could figure out a way to cheese them. Like, that would be really cool if this game was that in depth. And, like, maybe all the bosses can be handled a special way. All right, let's go up. We have to go to the Spark Tower. The last Spark Tower was a lot of fun, so maybe y'all are going to get a chance to see another one. The last Spark Tower was a lot of fun. It was intense, and the cool part about this is if you die doing this minigame, it doesn't affect the regular game. Basically, they give you as many attempts as you need to do this. You don't have to worry about failing. So there's electricity chasing me right now. There's electricity chasing me right now. So if I'm not fast enough, I'm gonna die to the electricity. All right, let's go again. So we have to be fast. And we have to activate each of these little buttons. All right, this one's definitely a lot tougher. Yeah, this is Battletoads, yeah. So this is really cool because this is a mini game. It doesn't affect, like, your regular game. I really appreciate that they did that. Like, you can just have fun with this. Like, it doesn't matter. You're not, like, losing your bones by sucking at this, like... I can't get through. Ah, okay. And all the bones I collect on the way, I get to keep. But all the bones you see me losing at the end when I die, are the bones that I collected on the way. So that's the cool part, is that everything you collect is free and you don't lose anything for sucking. So it's like you actually want to like put effort in because you want to collect the bones because it's free experience, but you also want to succeed, right? Here we go. Did you hear Fable 4 got delayed again? No way. Fable got delayed again, dude? I didn't even know it got delayed the first time. I just thought we were just waiting on it. No, dig. Ah, the mechanics. I like wasn't digging when I wanted to dig there. I'm gonna have to press it twice, I think. Oh, getting knocked back by the green stuff sucks. Dang, dude, let's keep going. This is just high octane fun, man. Jeez. Oh, wait. Thorn, Mina, every spark tower you repair spreads the blight you've seen yourself. Help me burn them down. So this is like the main bad guy of the game, but we're starting to learn that he believes that the spark generators are causing a problem. And like I told y'all earlier, I think there's a mystery unraveling. I think that the main good guy, Lionel, is actually covering something up about these spark generators. And I think Thorn, who's being marked as a rebel and who's being marked as a conspirator, is actually trying to help. And he's not like a villain. It's not a villain story. He's not trying to kill everything. I think he knows something we don't know about what's happening. What? Why? That's not true, Thorn. Destroying them will only make things worse. They're poison, Mina. Better to see them in ruins than spreading their rot. You'll thank me when the last one falls. Or he could just be a villain who wants to kill stuff. I don't know. Yeah, anti-hero. I'm not sure what this dude's doing yet. What up, Hessian? Are we fighting him again? No, we're not. Okay, I didn't think so. Nice, we got a free level. And then we get another cutscene, another dream cutscene. Let's go. I love that. I love the pixel graphics so much. All right, we took a nap. We earned it. Whew. And now you're rewarded with a nap. Let's quickly go into our hollow and get our free level here. Bone up. We'll take damage. All right, damage increased. All right, let's switch our trinkets back out again. Let's go and grab the jug to give back to that dude. And let's grab our healer again. Sure. All right, nice. Ooh, what's this? Forgotten Fen? Cliff. Hey, lady, can you give me a lift back to me, mates? I'm a bit out of sorts. My band ought to be near the Bayo entrance. Burrow under and carry me, darling. Oh, are they gonna expect me to carry him back this way? All right, because I don't think we can climb ropes with him. I kind of like my axe, though. I don't know. All right, I guess jumping down here doesn't really help us. Let's go this way. Nope, I didn't think so. So how are we gonna take this dude back? We can't get through here. Can I throw him? I can. Okay. Neat. Neat little escort mission here. This is cute. No. Oh, I can punch it. Oh, sick. That's so perfect. All right, so that's probably how we're gonna handle that. Oh, and they don't send it all the way back. How kind. Sometimes, see, that's the thing. This game, I feel like, knows the difference between tedium and not. Like, I feel like it really does. Like, it doesn't try to be tedious. Like, I think it knows when to not be a jerk, is what I'm saying. I only questioned that once in this run so far, and it wasn't even like a really legit question. It was mostly just, it was probably something I was doing if I had to guess. All right, put that there. All right, we got to deal with Swamp Boy. So let's deal with him. Come get some. Come get some, Swamp Boy. Oh, yeah, you're a punk. Oh, you ran, huh? Ah! All right, I'm gonna have to cross over in the middle here. Lady, I'm plumb waist deep in a bucket of bio brew. Never better. Homie's sloshing around in alcohol. All right, let's just drink. No, be careful. All right, nice. Bringing them back. Oh, frick. The knights. I just wasn't expecting these knights randomly to be here. This is where that big fish was, remember? This is where the big fish was. We saw the boss here, and we were trying to kill it. Maybe all the damage I did... Dude, maybe that's it. Maybe all the damage I did to the boss before we fought him mattered. All right, now we have to figure out how to get the frog out of here, right? Wait a second, did I go the wrong way? Oh, no. No, I think this is fine. Yeah, I think we're okay. What up, Euphoria? No. No. Okay, I thought I was gonna lose him. I was freaking out. All right. Got back the boy. Sweet relief, you brought back the composer. Never mind, you can't enjoy anything in this game because you get attacked even when you're talking to NPCs. This game did not care at all. They straight up attack you while you're talking to NPCs, reading signs. like you can die before you finish a quest like that. Like, I'm back, boys. Look at here. Our melodous amphibian returns. All thanks to you, Mina. Let's cut loose, fellas. We got the tumbling tutu. Press B while airborne to perform a spin attack and bounce off enemies. What? Is that a double jump? We dream of playing the R6 Music Hall, but we're just bayou folk. Can't cover the 100-bone fare. Maybe someone will lend us a hand. My word, what a generous soul, Cher. Woohoo, Sha! This calls for a celebrating. All right, boys, time to lay it down in 1 and a 2 and a... All right, well, we can't even go inside of... We can't even go into the inside of the music hall ourselves. Funny enough, we're not even allowed in the music hall yet. But maybe this is how we get in. Maybe this is how we get into the music hall, yeah? We need this pixelated. Bam, bam. All right, we got our jug for the guy. Here we go. Juice jug, you got it. Gimme jug. Oh, shit. Dude jumped me. Gain bonus plasma from enemies. Plasma can be filled beyond the normal maximum. Ooh, that is a nice reward. That is a nice reward, actually. Wow. We can build up plasma beyond the normal point. This game has so many different trinkets and stuff. They really let you choose your own adventure. However you want to play this game, dude. Like, they want you to just play however you want to play. So wait, is that the spin attack? Is that the tumbling tutu? Press B while airborne to perform a spin attack and bounce off enemies. So it might not be as useful as I thought. It's not really a double jump unless there's an enemy to bounce off of. Oh, it's the rabbit again. Got it. We saw this rapid once before, and it like, these guys were like, you can join us on hunting this rabbit if you want, but be careful with the, they said, but be careful with the crossfire. So like, they weren't against me, but they were doing damage to me, which is what was such a weird fight. Aha, we've captured him at last. Okay, I don't think this is the mighty Dugan. Release him. It appears the skeptics were correct. What a disappointment, eh? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I know, Mina, it must not even exist, but Father's still out there somewhere, I just know it. Dude, the rabbit turned into a big demon. But did you have fun? Yeah, hunting's always a blast, but the trails run cold, so long. Lace glove raises attack by 1 level. I mean, why would you say no to that, right? Just a straight raw attack raise? All right, and then looks like we have some treasure here. Oh, this is the exit of the treasure hole that we found last time. Okay. All right, so can we get out of here? I want to practice jumping over the enemies. I mean, honestly, the jump attack might be amazing. It might be like how you can handle... Wow, look at that. We can jump through stuff. I actually might start using this jump attack. It might actually be good. We're gonna keep it for now. All right, so this is where we left last time. I think this is leading to another dungeon. I'm scared to jump down there, but I think we have to. I was trying to go back to town first, but we're kind of just here. Let's just do this. Woo! Okay, we've been here before. Whoa! I didn't think they were still following me. All right, we've been up here. We talked to an old man. I don't remember what the old man said. Yeah, I mean, a double jump off of enemies might be sick. See, I tried to use it there and I misplayed. Let's see. It didn't work again. Yeah, I mean, it could be really useful against flyers that want to attack us. Or we're just going to fall in a hole. You know, whatever. What's up, Kels? I didn't realize you slowed down walking upstairs in this game. Interesting. There's a trinket that stops the slowdown. If only I could travel to Coltrane Peak. We have to fix the Coltrane Peak train is what this guy wants me to do. Well, that's a shortcut back. I see. I remember where we want to go now. I think I actually know the one path that we didn't take. So we're gonna go back to town. We're gonna let ourselves go back to town and recharge, if you will, which means we have to get past one more pig guy. Two pig guys, apparently. Whew, that was close. Is there anything we can do here otherwise? No. Okay. Nice. Back to town. We can take a deep breath, everybody. We did it. And we got a new newspaper. The Tenenbrow's Time, Volume 3, Autumn Town Shrouded in Dread. Disappearances mount near Septemberg. Could a monster walk amongst the leaves? Beast of the bayou burst. Gluttonous gator defeated in a muddy showdown. Frog friend adrift. Bucket frog bobs in bayou, reward if found. We already found him. All right, we've been playing for 10 hours. We've had 28 deaths. We've healed 159 times. We've lost 3,000 bones. Not bad compared to the 55,000 we found. Train passes available. Deposit bones, ride the train for life. Roar of the Baron. Thorns hideout suspected off Isle. Osex listens when Lionel speaks. I think it's going to take 10,000 bones to fix the train, is what they just said. Remind you of Link to the Past enemies? I can see that. All right, we're rocking the tutu and the jug. That's fine. We take a look at my map real quick. So where's Septemberg? I don't know. But I know that I think we can go to the north west if we want to. I think the northeast requires the train, and I don't know about the southeast. I think the southeast is the beach, and I think we can go there if we want. How you doing today, Kels? Hope the family's been all right. What a cute little map. Yeah. You know, you actually don't even start the game with that map. Weirdly enough, you have to, like, earn it. Hey! The path is opened. Nice. Yeah, that's right. Got you, buddy. All right, let's go around town and see if there's anything to do. We're broke, so we're definitely not buying anything, but we might find some secrets to uncover around town. We've done a lot of the secret uncovering. There's this guy. Okay. Got a handle on your sidearm? Shh. All right, he said he'll permit the sale. Go on, talk. Scree! We got a real buyer. Take a look. 2,000 bucks. Here it is. Dual sidearm permit. Carry 2 sidearms, switch between them. All right, now we can buy the dual sidearm permit, which is going to be massive. So we just got to earn the cash for it. All right. Now, can we get into the music hall? The music hall is behind me, but you're not allowed in, Hollower. Had enough of your trudging in dirt. No Hollower allowed. No exceptions. Is there a way for me to distract this dude, maybe? Maybe I can go under somebody who's walking in. Right? Like maybe I can like sneak in by going under a person who's walking in. Let's try. All right, let's try. All right, well, that plan is not working. All right, I guess we're not allowed in the music hall yet. Unfortunately. All right, well, we unlocked the guild hall last time we were here. Let's go see what's going on in the guild hall. The guild hall's on its feet again. Mind teaching me a thing or two? Generators, spark, hollowing, generators. We designed the generators at Lionel's request. They're meant to share spark with people far and wide. So Lionel asked for the generators to be built. I bet you he is a bad guy. Spark is a new Hollower discovery, drawn from the Earth's forces to power and improve our lives. Ooh, interesting. Hollowing. We burrowed for generations to study nature. What better way to connect with the Earth than digging through it? All right, we're learning about the game. Hey, means fighting the good fight. Hey, maybe you'd have an easier time with the mighty hammer. I mean, I do have the hammer, but I'm not used to using it yet. Your underlab calls for care. The soil begs for my refined touch. Phonograph. Training dummy, which might be nice. Generate jewels over time, which would actually be really nice. We're kind of broke right now, though, so we can't afford this stuff. I have some new decor for your underlab. You want to head there now? Yes. Yeah, we can purchase different, like, looks for our lab. Look. And every time you visit a new area in the game, you can, like, change the look of your lab. It's like secret bases from Pokemon. It's pretty cute. What is a hollower? We are a hollower. Yeah, we are just a creature that burrows underground and apparently connects with nature. That's what they just said. We don't really know much else. So I'm just as lost as you are. That's it. That's all we know, is that hollowers are people who burrow underground for a living, I guess. 30 cures still circulate. Far too abundant for my interest. Guess we'll buy another key. Sure, 750. Now we're busted. What up, cat? Hey. What's this person say? Was hoping to study at Bone Beach or September, but I'm not strong enough. Oh well, plenty to learn at the crypt. All right, we helped the couple, the schnauzes, get together. We helped the schnauzes get together. All right, we can't afford anything, so I don't feel like window shopping. A sailor's life? Don't be fooled. I'm no deckhand. My father owns the vessels. Oh, the rich lady. Come here. No, come here. Give me all your money. She said no more. Dang it. All right, I don't think we have to go back to the grasslands. All right, that's probably it for town for us. Let's go check the telescope again and see if there's any new secrets. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. I think we got the only secret out of here. I love all the NPC designs and the portraits. Yeah, yeah. The pixel art is something pretty special. Oh, wait. Let's go back in. Did we go in? What? Lionel's huge. He scared me. I think we already did this secret. Let's do it again real quick. Yeah, we did. And then there's the mirror that we can't figure out how to get to yet. Doesn't seem like there's a way down to the mirror up from up here. We have to figure out a different way to get up to that mirror. We did get the guy under the bridge. We totally did. What a relief to see you. And to see that the lights are returning, shining bright again. You truly are a one-of-a-kind friend. But you'll need more equipment to carry on. Take some bones and shop around. I won't see you go unprepared. Oh, wow. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the 300 bones. That's literally nothing, but alright. Sure. Sure, dude. Okay. Thanks. You're the rich dude, and I'm helping you in your city, but that's all I get, huh? Okay, all right. Yeah, we got the guy under the bridge, the freak. All right, well, let's go. Let's keep going this way and just see where this goes. Oh, these guys still take a ton of damage. 100 HP, and those are like some of the first enemies we've seen. There's a chest under here. Interesting. Is that a chest? Is there a secret that I missed? I kind of want to go back for it. Oh, man. But falling down there just for that loot. Yeah, it's probably from right here. You probably just go down. Oof. All right, we're going to jump down here. Okay. These big guys aren't too bad, actually, especially with this. Because they just stand in it. Look how much damage they're taking. Yeah, like, big enemies do not like the fart spray. All right, this is either just secrets or this is... Oh, North September. Road temporarily closed due to insurrection. Sorry for the inconvenience. Road temporarily closed due to insurrection. All right. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's the race guy again. In life, I was fast. As a ghost, I'm faster. Think you can beat me? No touching any doorways, stairs, trains, geysers, warps, or other trickery. I think I would have to go all the way through the lava section to get back. And he just gets to float over the stairs. And I would have to go all the way through the lava section with the pigs again. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. Screw him. Kindlewood, the overgrowth. Let's go. Oh, is this an enemy? Oh, what is this? Why does it have a face? I hate this. I hate these things. Oh. Ah, you can land on top. Well, guess we're going with X. You can land on top of them. Nice, okay. Oh my god, that cheater. I know, dude. It reminds me of the Koopa races from Mario 64. Koopa the Quick. We're going through a weird like grass maze. A new type of enemy. That dude had a mega laser. What is this? A camp of enemies? Is that Thorn? Is that Thorn right there? Wait, and he left. He was like telling them what to do. I should have went in there and fought him. All right, let's go. Cheesed! Cheesed! Ah, fascinating. And good thing too, because they were kicking my butt. Koopa the Quick didn't necessarily cheat. I don't know. I think that's still up to debate. I think Koopa the Quick was a cheat. Don't... We like a little cheese around here. Give me some Gouda. Give me some Swiss. All right. This is going up. Where's this going? All right, that destroys that. So we have a path back. And this guy's we have a fireball. Interesting. It creates a fire path. Wow. Ow, that's a lot of damage. There's literally an axe behind him, like the game wants to tell me to do it. Like, just hit him with an axe, dude. Don't even think about it too hard. Unfortunately, we missed. Oh, never mind. He respawns. Nice. 100 bones for that. Worth. Worth. Balloon in the chat this morning. Worth. All right, let's heal. Come on. Let me heal in peace, dude. I didn't think he was going to respawn so fast. Look at that. Is that a torch over there? I don't like this. All right, we have a torch. Wow. We can throw it and cause fire. Nice. Can I throw it over the table? No. I mean, close. So maybe I can go back up to that corner spot. Got him. All right, little secret area for some loot. All right, look at this guy. What in the Mega Man X is going on here? I'm out of healing juice. This isn't good. This might not be something I should do right now. I'm actually out of healing juice, which is a problem. I need to come back. Yeah. And then hopefully we can find a healing hut and come back here. All right, we have another laser beam boy. Got him. No laser for you, buddy. All right, I'm out of axes, but that worked. If we can get a vial, we would be in a better position. We don't have any vials right now. Ton of plasma, no vials. Ow! Taking more damage isn't helping. Game looks challenging. It's definitely a challenging game. Now, there is a lot of settings and options to make the game a little less challenging. So you do have options. I just want to throw that out there. You do have a ton of options on how you approach the game. Ah, yes, got it. Got that fireball where I needed there. I'm like one hit away from death, and they got me in the worst situations here. I'm one hit away from death, dude. I'm going down like a sucker. I don't know if I have my spark vial with me or not. I think I do. So that means that if I die, I'll be okay for one death. Press X to wind up with a spin and unleash a powerful attack. Dynamo Lantern. Okay, guess we're checking this out. No, don't tell me this guy's gonna jump over here. Don't tell me this dude's gonna jump over here, dude. All right. Gotta go. See you later. Well, we're back. We're limping, but we're back. Take that. And we have some shortcuts. We did unlock some shortcuts on the way. Thankfully. We did unlock some shortcuts on the way. This one didn't stay, though. That sucks. We kind of need that. All right, nice. All right, we're here again. Is there a guy won't jump over there setting? I don't know that one. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's a straight up setting to just turn all the enemies off. Jokes aside. There's a straight up setting to just turn all the enemies off and just play like, I'm pretty sure there's like a pacifism mode. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, or the opposite is that there's just a god. I know for a fact there's a god mode. Like there's a straight up just like Duke Nukem god mode. So like, I know that's 100% in the game, but. All right, well, at least we can try this secret again. Oh, I messed up. Okay, let me try again. Dude, how we keep missing that? Oh, I did it from here, maybe? I don't know how I did it last time. I made it look so easy. Got it. I'll take that. Yeah, at least we can try to do this secret again with this mega laser dude. That makes me want to get the game now. Yeah, you could. There's a straight up Duke Nukem like God mode that you can play. It's really cool. For $20, you can't beat that kind of accessibility. All right, here we go. The timing is like super off. There we go. Now we got good timing. All right, one more time. I think we can just throw this torch at the dude. That sucks. I mean, I got him. I don't know if he's gonna die though. But all that damage let me heal. Which is awesome. Because you heal, the more damage you do, the more plasma you have. No, the torch fell right in front of him, and I could have just jumped over and hit him, but like I didn't realize that was gonna happen. We're done with the torch. Let's just go over there and swing on him. Got him. All right, worth it. Mega worth it. God mode means you get to play as the laser dude. I mean, seemingly. All right. Nice. Key, definitely worth it. We have 5 keys now, which is a ton. Well, sometimes you fall. It do be like that. Oh, I could have just grabbed the rope the whole time and just gone up there. Yeah, Game Boy Zelda vibes. That's what they were going for, I think. Wow, this guy is literally 100 damage on a ranged unit is intense. They were cooking with that unit, apparently. 100 damage on 100 HP on a range unit is like, do you want me to cry, dude? Because you're gonna make me cry. All right. Yeah, the sounds alone are Game Boy. Yeah. All right, I don't think I need this torch. I can just go through here with my whip. No, I need a fireball right there. Okay, we got it. Nice. We got lucky there. Made my life easy. All right, round 2. This is where we got jumped over here. You guys, I'm sure, remember. But this time, I'm going to be smarter about it. You ready? Watch my strats. They're called cheese strats. I'm just gonna kill this dude before he even gets up here. Done. That's how it's done. Now you don't even have a chance to jump me. Now you literally don't even have a chance to jump me, dude. All right, that guy's gonna respawn, so we don't got a ton of free time. We're just gonna kill the respawn as soon as it comes up here. All right, give me a second to think. Okay, it looks like we need fire up here. I'll take that. And we need fire there. 4 hits for that horse thing sucks. It's a lot of damage. You pretty much have to dodge a fireball to kill that thing, or you're risking taking unnecessary damage. Whoa, I didn't realize there was a fire Trojan there. Okay, you're such a scumbag, dude. They shot a little faster than I was expecting. All right, get the shortcut. Shortcut for later. Oh, I see a shiny spot. I'm going for it. I deserve that. I got greedy. I deserved it. I don't even care anymore. I want the shiny spot. Got my 50 bones. I'm out. Screw you guys. I'm going home. We're 0 vials in. Wait, what was that? Oh, was that a bone I collected? It was like a... All right. Anyways, we found a save point, so it doesn't matter. Woo! From a mouse, all strats are cheese strats? I didn't even think about that, but true. True, actually. All right, we're using the vial and the jug, which feel really powerful. All right, and we have this new weapon. Look at that. Pretty nice. All right, let's go see how much damage it does to this big boy. Oh, shredded. It takes a little bit of time to get out, but once it gets out, that's clobbering time. Like, it takes a little time to get out, but if you can time it, it's clobbering time is what that is. That's pretty nice. I thought the cheese strat thing was an intentional joke. It was. It was. It totally and utterly was. All right, we can't go that way. You're telling me that I did all that? Oh, we're going up. Oh, a house. A pumpkin farm? What is this about? Somebody living up here? It's a fucking monster. I can't leave. I'm trying to leave. Ah!
Louis at Highland Essex with their box.
Oh, the double slam got me. I wasn't ready. This thing's got Chuck Norris kicks. This thing's got Chuck Norris kicks. Taking 14 damage for it running into me. not really the best feeling. Okay, it's gonna do a double slam. One. Nope. I can't predict the double slams. I don't know when. Okay, can I just keep fighting up here too? Okay, at least we got a big arena to work with. All right, I need to do more damage if I'm gonna get to heal. At least we got a big arena to work with. I need more plasma. The only way I'm gonna get plasma is if I do some damage. Somehow my character is facing the wrong way. Every time I do damage, I take damage. This is not going well. What is throwing bombs? Oh, you son of a B word. Oh, I can heal. I can heal. I got a big heal coming. I got a big heal coming. Got it. Got the heal off. One more hit. One more. First try. Yo, thank you for the 31 months. What up, Mr. Dougie, man? Woo! Give me them bones. Right back to the heal hut. There's something so weird and unsettling about this shop. I know what it is. They don't sell eggs. I hate you, dude. So just don't try to walk in the house? Oh, wait, we're good now. Wait, the eyeballs are people? Iris. Septemberg's, her name is Iris. Septemberg's seems seen hard times, but we've kept our eyes on it together as a family. I'm sure you have. Rodney. What? Iris and Rodney? Sure, we may look funny, but in fact, we come from a long line of true visionaries. I hate you, game. I hate you so much. Papa Mad. Thanks for freeing us all from the house arrest. For helping, we'll lick you a deal. He's the tongue. The deals are tasty indeed here at the Madhouse. Oh my god. Ooh, Voltic Guard. Look at this. Blocks one hit from lightning attacks. We probably need this later. Because the fire, remember, the fire shield really helped us during our last boss, so we might want the Voltic shield. Leave a damaging trail of ooze behind you whenever you burrow. Ooh, we can be that guy Singed from League of Legends. All right, I don't know if I want to spend my money. I'm about to level, actually. The truth is I'm about to level. I think I would rather just level and come back after I do that. Let me go do that real quick. So this level's gonna be I think this level's, our choice is either a diamond or turn it into a diamond for later. Bone up! Or we can get more sidearm fuel. I'm thinking about skipping the sidearm fuel and going for more defense. I feel like I have enough sidearm fuel right now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go with my gut here. We're gonna turn it into a diamond. So what that means is now I'm saving it. Oh, wait a second. I can just spend it right now. What was it, 6,200? I wonder how this works. I've never done this before. I've only ever leveled up in order. I've never tried to do what I'm trying to do here. $6,300. Oh, I'm so close. So what if I exit? Delay the level up. Bones will not be spent. We're 50 away. We need 50 bones. We can go grab that right now. Yeah, let's see if we can skip leveling up our sidearms. We can get 50 bones from anywhere. We can go fight those dudes down there for 50 bones. Let's go. Why is it not working the way it was before? Dude, why is it charging up more than it used to? All of a sudden that attack is not working the way I thought it was gonna. Weird. Yeah, I don't understand. Why is this attack not working? The chain is can I hold the chain longer? Right? Like, look, like I can't hold it. So then why is it not releasing sometimes? Weird. It was like charging for like super long and turning yellow and red and not like releasing. I don't understand. Like I had a certain understanding of how this attack worked, and I guess I just don't. All right, nice. We got our bone up. Let's go for defense again. All right, now we're completely bone dry. No pun intended. Real weird. I guess I don't understand how the lantern fully works. I thought you couldn't charge it, but it seems like I can. Maybe only in combat or something. Well, I'm ruining these people's farms, so. I guess I feel bad. Oh wow, this guy, there's something blocking this hole. I need fire. Maybe we can get that from the other direction. All right, is there anything else in this house that's worth our time? Nope, just a freaky shop. All right, let's go. Damn, those guys worked us. Lady, you should probably turn back. Haven't you heard of the Carving Man? The Carving Man. Pauper. Lionel's troops rarely venture this far, though I suppose there's not much happening. Okay, that's just the north path. All right, I didn't realize there was one up here. We can go that way, or we can go to the train. My farm in Septemberg has been taken over by crows. Is the generator affecting them? No, it must be safe. Admiring my spiffy vitality vest, the atelier in Ossex move it only for me, jealous. Or they wove it only for him. I feel like if I go down, I'm gonna be trapped. Wait a second, do I want to be trapped down there? Let's keep poking around first. What is all this? Galloway. The Carving Man has jack-o'-lanterns instead of hands. They say his hands can gobble up children. Jack-o'-lanterns instead of hands. Squealer. Oh, look at this art. You guys got to check out some of this art here. I'm the leader. The plan is this. We'll split up and if we see him, we'll hide until the others find us. Chickadee. I'm not scared. Ah, what was that sound? We're gonna go catch the Carving Man. Nope. We don't need an old bag's help. What? Did you call me an old bag? The village isn't safe. The carving man is loose. My students won't listen. They say they'll stop them, but they're just kids. They don't understand what they're facing. Oh, there's the carving man. Cool art. Looks like we're seeing our next boss. You don't see many humans in this game. Oh, it's a fake Link again. Vamir. Farmland. Looks just as dull as back home. I remember you running that training wheel till you collapsed. Heh, I did push too hard sometimes, just to break up the boredom. Maybe I still do. No, we got a bike. I guess we're going with it. And we have a well. If we want to see more of the well, we have to drop down further. Well, let's go. No, we can't. Okay, over here. What is that? What's that big pig boy? Do we have to chase him? Is this like TMNT, basically? Oh, we can't fight him yet. We can't do this yet. Maybe we have to use the bike in like a TMNT sewer chase scene. All right. Okay, go in here. Just doing some more exploring. Let's see what's this way. Oh, we found the dungeon. We found the dungeon. Nice. Dungeon number 3, dude. I don't know. Do we just go straight in or do we backtrack a little bit and explore? That's... Oh, wait. Where'd everyone go? I'm not scared. Wait. The whole crew of... all those kids are gone. They're probably in the dungeon, huh? All right. We can't use the train. We need to pay for the train, unfortunately. Yeah, the music in this game's so good. Once you enter a dungeon, the music gets so good. Hokop. Folks only talk of hollowers, but my book says wallowers could cross walls like this one here. How indulgent. Wait, there's hollowers and then there's wallowers? What? So is that an ability we haven't unlocked yet? I guess. We don't have the ability to be a wallower yet. We have a laser beam? Oh, frick. Okay, dude, stop. I love when you move yourself around the screen. Yeah, it's fun. Thank you. Let's go. Oh, I forgot he does 2 jumps in a row. Nice. Uh-oh, another laser dude. Oh, hell. All right. Those dudes are a lot to handle, but it's not too bad. Hey, Silver. How are you today? Can we get down there? No, I think we have to come back from that side. Whatever's over there, I think we're coming back for. Or we can go up. I don't want to... Okay, nice. Nice. Ooh, new trinket. Wallower's Gauntlet. Summon the strength of a wallower, allowing you to burrow into walls. Well, they just gave it to us. Nice, now we can check it out real quick. Covering from hurting my back? Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear it. Let's go check out the life of a wallower. Wait. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're wallowing. We're wallying. All right, let's try it down here.
H-Day cheers time flies when you're having fun.
It does fly. It sure does fly, right, Jess? Do you enjoy the movie with us yesterday? It was a cute little movie, right? Okay. Sewer pipe will unlock. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us for the movie. It's fun. We're walling, dog! This is crazy. I wasn't expecting to be walling. We're walling! This is tough. I'm gonna wait until it goes up against the wall here. That would be, I knew that would be easier. I knew that would just be easier if it was like close to the wall there. Oh, what am I doing there? Wait, how am I handling that? That doesn't make any sense. I can't jump that far. All right, well, we're gonna die now. All right, not quite. I didn't think we were gonna make it back. That's one of those things I talked about yesterday where this game loves throwing you like platforming challenges. It loves platforming challenges, and while there's nothing wrong with some challenging platforming, one of the things I realized about the game is I guess I can jump out of the wall pretty far. So that's all we have to do. One of the things I realized about the game is that this game loves to punish you with platforming. So like your HP goes down when you fall, right? So every failed attempt at platforming leaves you with less and less HP, and then you eventually have to go and heal. So you have to go all the way back to some kind of heal room, and then just to get more attempts at their tough platforming. I find this to be a misplay by the developers. You know, who am I to say how to make your game? But I think when you're gonna do platforming puzzles like this, I don't think you make them in a way where like you can't just keep trying until you succeed. Adding like the element of taking damage during platforming and falling, at this point you're just causing tedium, right? Because you only get so many attempts, and then I have to go all the way back to the heal room, heal up, just to get more attempts to do it again. I find that to not be fun. Right? Meanwhile, like, I'm just trying to learn. Okay. Ah, I can jump out. Okay. Yeah, right? So, like, now I don't get any more attempts. I need to make it back so that I can try again. I find that to be annoying. I've never liked that vibe. And it's only a problem because, at least at this point in the game, there's no real good way to heal outside of doing damage to enemies. So if there's no damage, if there's no enemies, then there's no healing. But maybe that'll be solved later or something. All right, we'll try this again. You gotta like jump as soon as you get out of the wall. Yeah, you gotta press the jump button while you're letting go of the burrow. Okay, we almost had it. We almost had it. All right. I think we got the right idea. And now we just gotta execute. I think we got it though. Jumping out of the top wall for some reason, getting that jump sucks there. See, I didn't even press the jump button that time. I guess it's just more worrying about the direction that you're going. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'm making this harder for myself. This reminds me of Metroid randomly. Yes, I was making it harder for myself. This scarecrow looks different. Let it down. No. No. You think I'm playing game? You think I'm just letting you down, dog? Congrats, thank you. All right, let's let him down. Scarecrow, you saved me. The Corvidin tied me up here like a scarecrow and took my trinket. Why are they doing this to us? I thought we were brothers. So their trinket got stolen. All right, nice. Now we can go back that way if we want. Nice. Also, do I still need the wall gauntlets? Should I keep them? I like my other trinket, dude. I guess we keep them for now. I don't know if we need them, you know? Actually, it would be faster for us to go right up here, yeah. I guess we'll keep the wall gauntlets on for now, but... Alright, dead end here. Lots of bones. What's up, Exhaustion? Party welcomes in the chat if you got a free hand. Good to see you. Thank you again, Jess, for the support. Thank you again, Mr. Dougie. And thanks for all the support over on YouTube today as well. Whoa. I just was standing right next to him. All right, so this is a dead end. I think we're done here. Yeah, I think we went just for the wall gauntlets. And now we're going back to the dungeon. I think so. And maybe the wall gauntlets will help us in the dungeon. Yo, good timing though. We just found our third dungeon and we went back for just a little bit of backtracking to see if we could find any secrets before we went. So good timing, y'all. Wait, did we go in this building? We did. That's the teacher's house. Here it is. Yeah, so you missed the intro cutscene, but that's fine. I'm gonna drop the wall gauntlets. I don't know if I'm gonna need them, and I'd rather have something very useful than not. And if we need the wall gauntlets, we'll come back for them. This scarecrow looks different. Let him down? Yes. Gasp! I thought I was a goner for sure. They tied me up there and put this mask on me. They said they did it because I'm a bad crow. No one deserves this fate. To rot out here in the sun. Thanks again for untying me. Don't go to that crow town or they'll get you too. Okay. We're cat jamming to this game for sure. All right, let's go. Okay. Cat enemy. Not my... Whoa! Threw me over. I'm fighting. All right, so that's how those work. We can get bounced over. All right, it can attack twice. All right, not too bad. Let's go back for the skulls. Nice. And do I want to trade the bike for the lantern? Sure, as long as I don't mess up with the lantern again. I gotta figure out... Whoa, enemy. Ow. Oh, fast flying enemies. Not my favorite combination. Oh no. Fast flying enemies. Try to kill those before they even spawn. It did kind of look like a red panda, yeah. Yeah, try to kill those as soon as they spawn. Screw those, man. Last thing we want to deal with is fast flyers. Dude, the last dungeon had such fun mechanics. I'm excited to see what this dungeon's gonna bring to the table. The last dungeon had such fun. It was a water temple. It was in a swamp. Wow, I figured out how to charge it. You have to tap it. Oh, you tap it to charge it. So this one's gimmick so far has been like these bouncy pads. I'm very curious what else is gonna be happening here. Dang, we could have went down there. Yeah, I guess we can't now. Let's go. Looks like we got some baddies here. Oh my gosh, they hit hard as heck. I don't like this. I'm just getting thrown around. I'm about to die. Gotta heal. Dude, I'm missing, I don't know if I'm missing secrets. This dungeon's like whipping me around. It's like whiplash. Ah, these guys have fire. I might want to grab my fire. No! I wasn't done in that direction. Okay, I'm back. These guys hit hard. You got to be careful about these guys. They hit hard and they're not taking any damage. Somehow my weapon's only doing 10 damage to these guys. That's not a lot. All right. What? I got a scythe. That's cool. I was able to throw it. Yeah, all of a sudden I have to strategize a little bit. I feel like I just got a weapon upgrade and it's not doing anything. I genuinely feel like my weapons are just way weaker all of a sudden. These guys must just have a lot of armor or something. Nice. Taste of his own medicine. Oh, there's a secret right there. Nice. 100 bones. Not sure what's up with these scythes, but I guess like the gimmick is maybe like they give us a bunch of weapons to use. Can we get shot up top? We can. Nice. Nice! Checkpoint, baby! We take those, dude. I think we're in the Bad Crow Town. What's up, Tam Perpetrator? Did you get a chance to watch the movie with us? I know Ryan Perp said usually y'all watch it on your own, but Nintendo wasn't having that, huh? All right. Oh, frick. Okay. No, he got me. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta throw these screamers at him or something. I had to kill the screamers, maybe? Do I just need to run from them? I'm not doing any damage. Yeah, oh wait, did I hit him? I don't think I can kill this thing. I think I might just supposed to be able to run from him. Recall disc. Press X to toss out a portal, then warp it, leaving behind an explosion in your wake. I can throw portals and warp? That sounds sick. I wonder if I was just supposed to run. He's still chasing me. It's just a run sequence. This is terrifying. Oh, I can't wall climb. He got me again. No! Oh, we're doing so good. All right, we're still fine. We have an extra life. These I gotta use my portal move, but I don't know how to use it. Oh my god! Is he still down here? Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna hang out here for a little while. I'm just gonna hang out here for a little while. Is that cool? Are we cool? Can we just hang out here for a little while? These cats are about to be a problem. It's not even cats. It looks like there's a person in a suit. Come on, come fight me. That's fine. I deserve it. So those bushes take 3 hits. If I want to get to that character over there, those bushes take 3 hits. I guess I can just warp back if I'm in trouble here. How long's the warp last? I used the wrong button. I healed instead of warping. I didn't know how to use it. I'm such an idiot. Got him. All right, nice. $500 bones worth. All right, all right, all right. The carving man's real. I ain't sticking around though. It's goat time. That's it. They basically just teased me. They were basically just like, yeah, you're not getting out of this. No, I'm not coming back for that chest. Oh, shit. They're such scumbags, dude. They jebaited me, dude. I thought that was gonna spring me over the spikes. I thought they were gonna spring me over the spikes. They kind of jebaited me a little bit. They're like, go ahead, take this spring, and it didn't do anything. That kind of sucks. They kind of jebaited me, dude. Like, that kind of sucked, dude. I feel like I got mega jebaited. All right, here we go. You guys ready? At least we know what we're getting into this time. I don't know if... Whew. All right, let's go. Dude, why can he just jump across the screen like that? That's so unfair. Is he gonna come back? I really want the chest. Am I sick because I want this chest really bad? Am I sick? $800 worth. I'm out. All right, I gotta wait for him to jump back in here. I'm playing him. I'm cheesing him, dude. Is the button pressed? The button's pressed. Got it. Get my spark back. I'm gone. Woo! Let's go, dude. All right. Now we have wind. What is this, Ninja Gaiden? Now all of a sudden we have wind. Dude, what is this, Ninja Gaiden, dude? I don't like this. What? I don't like this at all. I do not want flashbacks of NES Ninja Gaiden, dude. That's not what I signed up for. Gotta use the wind to my advantage for jumping. I see. All right. Okay, I see. I see. All right. New mechanic. Wind mechanic. Okay. I'll take the collar, even though the heal jar's nice. Come on. All because of a stupid item. That's how this game gets you, man. Oh, wait, we can level up. It looks like we can level up. Let's just go ahead and put it all into some bones. Let's just turn it into a gem. Yeah. I still don't think I need sidearm juice right now. Oh, but I can't make a gem anymore. Oh, I have to take the upgrade. Okay. Looks like we're taking it. All right, that'll still be nice. All right, let's go. I don't know what's over there. I feel like they're challenging me to jump over there and look for bones. What do you think? Nope, nothing. No reward. What scumbags? No reward, Sag. Okay, safe point for a second. All right, what do you guys want me to do here? Oh, welp. Oh, it was a literal save point. Nice. Okay. I knew that jump was going to be tough. Yeah, that jump looks really tough. I'm telling you, this game is such a platformer. Like, this game is such a platformer. Like, they really went all the way with the platformer stuff. I just wasn't expecting that. You know, you pick it up and you think you're playing more of a Zelda, but this game has platforming akin to Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening, I think, is the most platformer-heavy 2D Zelda. Maybe A Link Between Worlds, but... Oh no, I looked away. I was reading chat. Let me read chat, game. Don't be a jerk. Spent all day deep cleaning for my bro's grad party. Nice, nice. Is the grad party today, or were you just getting ahead of your game there? All right. No! Sliding off, sliding off. The slide happens fast. They put those holes in very precise locations now, didn't they? They put these holes in real precise locations, didn't they? Why am I not using my summon? What am I doing, dude? It's today at 2? Nice. I gotta use my summon, man. I'm not using my resources. Ugh. Don't do this to me. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Sheesh, the wind mechanics. I was not prepared mentally for wind mechanics. I was not prepared. Oh yeah, you did say it was today. Yeah, yeah. Ow. You gotta heal. All right, we haven't had a checkpoint in a little while, so I'm like kind of worried. Ow. Ow, don't even do this to me. Okay. How do I get past this? Okay. Maybe they're setting me up. Can I stand right here safely? Nice. Take those bones. Maybe they're setting me up for some future stuff there. They want me to realize I'm going to be doing more of that later. All right, so as soon as I jump over, they're going to spring me across to the middle. Oh my gosh, we summoned the bad guy. I wasn't ready for that pumpkin to spawn, dude. That pumpkin spawning over there was not on my bucket list. Well, apparently it wasn't on my bingo list, rather. All right, well, at least we know what we're dealing with, but that's a tough death. All right, checkpoint 1. Okay, will you stop? Will you let me breathe for a second? Okay. Halfway through the battle there. Nice. Got away from those dudes. Didn't take too much damage. Go. Go, 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 go. Okay. Whew. All right, we still got 4 vials. We're a little bit beat up, but that wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Nice, and we can kill the pumpkins ahead of time if we know where they are, which is pretty important. If we know where the pumpkins are, we can kill them ahead of time. All right, let's heal up. What up, Gil? Ow. That's tough. All right, we'll take those bones. You can't dig under lawnmowers. I get it. I understand the mechanic. I get it. You can't dig under lawnmowers. Oh my god. There's so much going on here, dude. I got my spark back. I kind of just brute forced through that. Did you all notice? I kind of just brute forced through that whole section. Like, I did not do that with any amount of finesse, let's say. Yo, Balloon in the Twitch chat. Good morning, Gil, baby. How you feeling today, dude? All right, you guys ready? We have a massive pig boy in front of us, and I don't know what to think about this. All right, here we go. Don't know what I'm doing with this pig boy. He's already almost dead. Not too bad. Those poison puddles can't be dug under. Not too bad. Kind of a jerkwad, but whatever. All right. First time seeing red slimes. We do have a healing sidearm, so this our green attack, our dash attack is... Ow, dude, I hit every spike every time. We do have some healing capabilities, so it's not like we're too bad right now. Like, we can heal off red slime. That was definitely awkward. I guess the red slimes leave a puddle behind. I'm playing this on Switch 2. Switch 2 edition. Oh, frick. Why did I not think he was going to come back? What did I think was going to happen? What did I think was going to happen? I'm just getting shredded. Oh, I see where I'm supposed to go now. My biggest weakness, spikes. My biggest weakness, dude. The spikes, dude. The spikes are just... I have a trinket for that, though. I can solve this. Now that we know what we're getting into, I can actually put on a trinket that will allow me to not take less damage and walk steadfastly on spikes without being knocked back. So we're switching trinkets for that, because now I know what they're trying to make us do. Man, this dungeon is intense, man. This dungeon is super crazy. And no checkpoints all the way up until... No checkpoints yet. So they're making us raw dog this big time. All right, one down. I'd rather kill the pumpkin. Oh, I thought that pumpkin was going to attack me. Okay. Ah, getting through there is tough. Nice. Success. Nice, and we got a nice little heal off that enemy. Okay. The wind changed mid-jump. That's some straight Ninja Gaiden stuff. Okay. We can just speed right through here. All right. Now we're back to the tractor section again. Ah, I didn't think the tractor was going to be right there. Chill out, dude. All right. $20. 20 bucks everywhere, Gil. 20 bucks everywhere. Ah, too soon. I'm just gonna have to spark through this. Ah, I forgot about the freaking... I forgot about the lawnmower up top. Ugh. Holy heck, dude. I don't know. Could you tell Cozy Castlevania maybe? Sure. Somebody could do that for me. All right, we can't die. If we die again, we lose bones. Whew. Man, that lawnmower up top. This section takes a ton of finesse. All right. Woof. The Dark Souls run back here is tough, man. All right. Can we avoid taking spike damage? That would be super nice. Nope, we sure as hell can't. All right. Stretch these hands. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game a lot. It's fun, Gil. Yeah, I've did multiple reviews of it already at the end of yesterday's stream and at the start of today's stream. If you guys want a review at the end of yesterday's VOD and at the very start of today's VOD, I have done two first impressions reviews of the game. I recommend today's over yesterday's. The section is so much easier if you don't try to rush through it. This section is like not bad at all if you don't try to rush through it like an asshole. Yeah, that was so much smoother if you don't try to rush through it. All right. Honestly, there's a whole nother direction we could go. Do we not want to go to the left instead of up? Left is probably just a secret if I had to guess. Let's go. Let's go figure out what's over here. And there's a heal house there, and I would love that heal house. I would love the opportunity to heal here. How am I missing him? Whatever. Screw you, dude. Oh, frick. Well, I mean, I took damage, but I succeeded. Nice, dude. We got a secret check mark, or a secret checkpoint, which is massive, because now we can actually survive. Oh my gosh. Getting a checkpoint makes me feel so good, dude. Oh man, I don't have to worry, dude. We got a checkpoint. We're chilling. Whatever. The only problem is nice. I was about to say, I'm like, the only problem is how do I get this loot? Never mind. Got it. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go back to Scarecrow Man chasing us again. Let's go. Dude, if you do think you're gonna play this game, I do recommend you play it and don't spoil yourself too much, because there's a lot of real fun surprises in this game. And I think the whole point of this game is to like explore everything from the game's mechanics to like discovery is this game's like biggest like strength as like providing an experience. So all right, we're back again. Here comes Scarecrow, dude. What? Yeah, the red slimes can like go in and out of. Yeah, this is actually a Switch 1 game, and there's a Switch 2 edition that's a free download. All right, the red slimes are actually kind of tricky. All right, you guys ready? Well, 16 damage. Did I not equip? What? I didn't equip the spike belt? What happened? No wonder I'm still taking so much damage. I was wondering why I was taking so much damage. I guess I clicked too fast and I didn't actually equip it. I'm such an idiot. I was wondering, I'm like, dude, why am I still taking 16 damage from spikes? I thought this was supposed to help with that. I left so fast I didn't properly equip it. I swear I did it. Okay, is it equipped now? Okay. That's gonna help a lot, because we gotta go collect our spark, and we gotta fight Scarecrow guy. Here we go. Alright, we can actually skip. We can actually skip fighting Pig Boy. It wasn't really worth it to skip. We took a ton of damage, but whatever. Wow, the red slimes in close quarters are actually obnoxious. Because they appear behind you after you hit them. All right, note to self. Red slimes are going to be a problem when getting chased. All right, here we go. I'm out. I don't know if we're supposed to go this way. Wow, no damage from spikes just trivializes this whole thing. No damage from spikes just trivializes the whole thing. I love that. Crowtown. Wait, we've officially made it to Crowtown. All right, I'm not done with this. I'm not done with the Scarecrow guy yet. Can we go back down? We can, but why would I want to? Because there was another direction I could have went. All right, we have a save point. Let's check out what the other direction was and maybe if there was some loot. Is he coming? Oh my gosh, I think I just found this dungeon's escort mission. I might have just found this dungeon's escort mission. If they're gonna make me escort this dude while being chased, I'm gonna cry. I saw him. Oink. Forget leading. I'm trotting back to the schoolhouse. Oh, maybe we're supposed to just discover all the kids. Give me my diamond. I earned this. Ah! I just baited him big time. He's pissed. Nice. My sidearm's helping a lot. Dude, I can't believe this dungeon has like these chase sequences. It's so cool, dude. I'm loving this, man. What's this sword? What is this? Is this collecting lightning? It just shot out. Interesting. It's a hazard. Wait, I'm being charged with the lightning. Oh my god. If you're not near a lightning tower, you get struck with lightning. You have to move fast. Cool mechanic. All right. I hate that, just like Castlevania, I hate that you can lose your power-ups because you get a new power-up. All right, that killed that enemy in one hit. All right, one more strike, and then we're gonna go for it. Whatever going for it means here. Ow! I thought I was close enough to the lightning tower. I guess you have to be, like, right up next to it. Yikes. Thank you, Tulip. Got this torch. Don't know if I need it. Can I hide? I cannot hide. I cannot hide. I don't know actually what they want me to do. Like, there's no lightning tower in here. Do you think the water stop? The water definitely doesn't stop it. There's no way. You can't hide. Can you hide under the logs? Let's test. We haven't tested technically. We can. Okay, we can hide under the logs. I didn't think, it didn't really seem like that was it, but that made the most sense. We're just healing, and we're getting our spark back. So that resurrection that we got, that stopped us from dying was... Now, I think I can dance between these rooms and it resets the lightning, so that's like a nice little perk. So we can kind of see what's going on and we can cheese the game a little bit. Of course, a pumpkin boy spawned. Of course, a pumpkin boy spawned. I hate you. Nice little shortcut. These dudes hit so hard for just being like regular crow enemies. Okay. So there is a... Okay, so I have to get down there. How? Can he reach me from here? He cannot. Okay. I'm just gonna hide in the corner. Wait for the lightning to strike. Get some damage, and then wait. Yeah, this is like, you have to be very patient here. All right, one more time. Let's wait for this next strike, and then we're gonna go. Okay. This is kind of fun, dude. I kind of like what they're setting up here. The whole like lightning, dodging lightning. This is such a cool mechanic. There's nothing else like this in the game. This is like a fresh mechanic that we're getting. Whew, that was tight. All right, we can heal. I always take damage from these guys. I don't understand. These crows are just hard to deal with for me. All right, we can jump over here. Why would we want to do that, though? These guys suck so much! Jeez! Dude, fighting them in these little tight corners, man. All right, that throws us over there to a pipe. Do we want to go in there? All right, there's a shortcut here. I'm so glad we came back. Interesting. This looks like a secret. This looks like loot. I think we still have spike shoes on, so we're kind of safe here. Except we have to deal with Catman. Oh, wow, this rotates. These are toilet seats. Nice. I don't know how we got out of there first try. Oh no, it's another pig boy. All right. Wow, I whooped that thing's butt. Oh, here comes the clown. Hey, what are you doing here, dude? It's time to give that brain a poke. I'm Clumpy D, and here's my joke. Somebody needs to make Clumpy D in Tamagotchi life. What do you call a group of crows? A group of crows is called a murder. That one just slays me because it's true. And here I thought you'd kick my rear, but you were gentle. Have this, dear, and don't get sentimental. Until next time, try not to die, and you keep laughing. At least don't cry. I mean, nice. Lots of nice loot here all of a sudden. I don't know if we're supposed to be going down or if there's actually a way to go back up as well. Yeah, I don't know if like it's worth it going down here. Oh, I see that sewer pipe. Wait a second. Not the tainted lair. Are we back in the sewers? We can't swim across that. We can't get over there. We have to come from the other side, or we have to get the ability to swim like long ranges. We can't get over there. Interesting. All right, well, the game kind of gave us the easy route. We didn't have to think too hard about it. All right. Oh, you're gonna make me have to go through here again, though? That kind of sucks. All right, going up. He's kind of a poetic rapping, yeah. Look at these guys. Nothing but business down there. If we had axes, we could kill those dudes ahead of time. Oh, these guys are probably all alive. Oh no, is he dead? It's not moving. Maybe it's a real scarecrow. Oh no, this one's gonna be like the boss chasing me, isn't it? Finally, I'm off that post, and I've got plenty to barter if you'd like. Wait, this guy's selling me stuff? Repulsing root. When hit, drop a shrieking mourn drake that pulses and damages foes. I mean, let's buy the key. I love the portal, but maybe we don't need it because we have healing. Let's pick up a vial or two. And then let's go ahead and let's buy it. A new trinket. Nice, we found a secret shop. Now we have to figure out how to navigate Crow Town. Look at it down here. It looks like a bloodbath down here. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just buy another vial just in case we don't get a save point anytime soon. The fire crows always get a little damage on me. That's so funny. I just like can't avoid it for some reason. Hey, there's a lady up there. She's living in Croton. Her building's on fire. I guess I wouldn't want to live here. This is pretty messed up. Oh shit. Homie broke out of the building. I wasn't expecting that dude to bust through the door. Okay, it looks like we have... What's happening? Wait, did you just see somebody go through the mirror? I need to heal. I was afraid. I didn't want to die in there. I don't know when our last checkpoint was. I was super afraid. I didn't want to die in there. Nice. I wonder if we just found like some kind of warp point from the mirror world. I'm looking at the mirror and I'm making faces. Oh, this is cute. Dude, I love I love the pixel art. Look. Cute. So nothing for us. We couldn't warp. We can't warp through the mirror. Nothing for us, huh? Maybe we can throw a torch at it. Nope. All right, let's go talk to the lady upstairs. My friend got chased by those dang crows into this house, but he never came out. Where the heck did he go? In the mirror. Wait, what is this? Guardian Casket. A sturdy shield. Tap Y to bash. Keep holding Y to block. Bash as you get hit to parry. Wait, that's a new weapon. I just got a new weapon. Whoa. Guess we don't know how to use the mirror tech. I can parry if I use the bash when I get hit. Okay, so we just unlocked our third weapon, dude. Honestly, I'm kind of digging the shield already. It's a little face checky, but I like how they just stand in the fire like idiots. Yeah, look at that. The parry is a huge range. I need this. I'm out of heal juice. That was gonna end that way. I just the shield is a big departure from my normal combat. Them switching my weapon in the middle of nowhere is not my favorite thing. Oh, the third got me. The third keeps getting me. Got him. Nice. Thank goodness for the scythe. All right. Well, we live for another day for now. I don't know how long we're gonna last, but we do have a healing jug, so seems like fire repellent would be really helpful in this place. We probably should have put our flame guard on, but the spike guard has been useful. All right, we got a pig up here. Is it gonna attack me as soon as I move? Yep. All right, let's go see if we can find a heal hut or anything. We could also go back up to the shop. If we could get back up there, we could go buy a new vial, but I don't think they're gonna let us back up there. No, I don't think so. Wow, what was that lag? Was that okay? That was the switch. Okay, good. That was my stream for a second. All right, pig dude. Oh my gosh, he just jumps across the whole map. Okay. Quick. This grass takes a long time to go down. The game kind of does that to you on purpose, like, so you can't get through those grass sections terribly fast. All right, well, that's fine. At least we have a chance to change our weapon, right? Because I was not expecting to have a weapon change. That's the second time they've done that to me, and I'm not the biggest fan of it, where they're just like, oh, you discovered a new weapon. We're going to force the equip on you right now. And it's like, wait a second. You can't just do that. Like, I've been playing the game with one weapon the whole time. You can't just throw me in the wild with a new weapon. Like, that doesn't feel good at all, but I'm not trying to complain too hard. It just doesn't feel good. Like, All right, good thing the backtracking here isn't going to be bad at all, because we opened up a few shortcuts. We opened up a few shortcuts here, so we're going to be able to cruise through here. Easy peasy. We're already back. All right. I mean, we're at the shop again. I guess if we need the shop now, but we don't really need to. I guess we'll buy the portal. And the portal actually might help out a lot. Let's buy the portal. All right, here we go. All these enemies respawn, though. Oh, my lord. All right, I'm going to put a portal there. I'm going to lead the pig and the whole crew this way. I'm going to warp back, and I'm gone. I'm going to do the same thing here while I wait for this. Not fighting these enemies is quite a choice. Yeah, we gotta fight. We have to fight. Not fighting these enemies is quite the choice. I suppose we have to fight. Oh, it wouldn't let me. I was just out of range there. Yeah, I guess I gotta go through this whole section just like raw. I gotta go through this whole section slow, just like I did the first time. That's brutal. This is quite the Dark Souls run back here, but let's accept our fate and just not make this any harder than it needs to be. We tried the fast way. Fast way did not work. Will this guy get out of here, man? All right, let's go. Avoiding fire might be nice. If we can. Nice, got him. Yeah, if we can avoid, I might want to put Flame Guard on. All right, whew. Let's go. Time for slow-mo. Oh, that didn't work out. All right, I really don't like this sidearm. I'm struggling to use this sidearm so much. I've been trying to make this sidearm work, and it just doesn't. It's too slow, or I'm just not positioning around it well enough. All right, we'll take that. All right, worked pretty well that time. Nice, got the heal. Got the portal. No, I want the portal back. All right, we'll put the portal here. And we're going to try to... Oof. We got one of our sparks back, so at least we're not going to lose our 5,000 bones that we've been collecting. But we're completely out of vials. I guess I'm just not going slow enough to fight these jerks. Completely out of being out of vials sucks, but... All right, let's fight this pig. Oh, I didn't realize that was going to happen. Okay. Put this here, and then let's fight. Ow. Got him. Got my spark back. All right, both sparks recollected. At least we're not going to lose bones, and then we can finally make progress and see what the heck's over here. That took a long time. That was a brutal... Me just trying to cheese my way through stuff actually backfired massively. All right. Whew. I hate these things. All right. And here was the checkpoint right here. All right. At least we got the checkpoint. I feel good now. Whoa! He followed me into... No! That's supposed to be a safe place! Oh, he got me. I thought maybe I could hit him finally. I think I was supposed to go down just for the key. There's explosions happening everywhere. Heal. I have to play this game of like ring around the rosy with them. This is a straight battlefield, yeah. Ah, bombs. Okay, we're safe for a second. Now the wind's going up or down. Okay, they're just introducing more of these goofy mechanics. Oh wait, that sends me back up. I see. All right, that's how that works. That's how the physics work. Yep, we're just testing the waters. This is messed up for my brain because like we went through this, but in the we got a bone up. Oh wow, that's really refreshing. We're not gonna lose all these bones, dude. What up? Movie night went really well, man. Welcome. Movie night went really well. Bone up! No, we were so close, yet so far away. Let's try again. Okay. Gobble, I ain't sticking my neck out or the carving man will get me. I'm flying out of here. Uh-oh. What do you want me to do? How do I get out of here? The game? This isn't fun. This isn't nice, game. You put me in this nightmare situation. This is so not nice of them. Like, what do you want me to do, dude? Okay. All right, we just got a save point, so not the worst, but holy heck, that was the most nightmare situation possible. All right, we don't have a special ability right now, which sucks. If we get our hands on one, that would be really nice. Okay, dead end. Not my favorite. Okay, we were just supposed to go get out of there. Wow. Did I do damage to him? I don't know. Something happened. Ow. It feels like I'm being blocked by bricks on every direction. I gotta find a switch. Okay, I get it. Ugh. I think he's gonna chase me down here. Yeah. Yeah? There's no escape. At least I healed. All right, I gotta find a switch. There's a switch that I need to get out of this. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a switch. I can make him jump on top of the bricks that you guys see. Like, I can have him land here. If I can get him to jump and land here, then he breaks these bricks. Or maybe I can use the bombs to break the bricks, actually. Now that I think about it. Can I get, like... Can I get some health juice? Alright, we got some health juice. Yeah, maybe those bomb flowers respawn. Oh, there's the switch over there. Okay, he busted through the bricks for me. Thank you. Okay, I need to go down and around. I'm gonna heal. Down and around. Okay. This feels like the right direction. This feels like the right thing. Got it. Now I have to go back, I think. Are they expecting me to go back to him, dude? They are. I have to... Oh, dude, get away from me. Okay. New mechanic. We can pick up the light. Wow, I just got played by that freaking flower. Oh my lord. No, get it out of my hands. I think it's gonna kill me if it's in my hands. Stop bouncing. All right, we're gonna stay in here for just a second. We're gonna die. We really should just go forward. If I dig my way to that flower, I can pick it up and throw it, but I might kill myself in the explosion. Okay, I was about to say, there might be a heal hut nearby. I'm so glad we looked. Oh, I'm so glad we looked for the heal hut. All right, do we need spike shoes anymore? I think spike shoes are dead now. Maybe we can switch back to collecting more plasma. We also could use the wall gauntlets, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it depends on when's the last time you engaged with it. Gilwen, to answer your question, but they did recently change it not too long ago. Like, I think it's been the same way that it is right now for about a year. Or for about a couple years, rather. Excuse my brain. So they definitely changed how the Steam library stuff worked within the past year or two. So I don't know when's the last time you guys... Now, maybe there's been another update that I don't know about, like very recently, but... Dude, those exploding flowers get me every time. Got him. Shredded. Ah, I see. We almost want to, like, put it in a position where we can get to it. This is cool. This is a fun mechanic. This is a really fun mechanic. All right, let's stand right here. Uh-oh. Let's stand right here for a second. Let that go, and then go up here. Got it. Success. Wow. Man, this game, that was like a Kaizo block. That was like the equivalent to a Kaizo block, dude. That was scumbaggery at its finest. I can't avoid those bomb flowers for the life of me. I'm gonna have to figure it out eventually, I'm sure. Oh, wait, I wasn't close enough. Oops. All right, well, at this point, let's just heal again, and let's take a deep breath and try one more time. All right. Got him. Got him. Got the freaking... Took some finagling, but we figured it out. No, did it drop? That sucks. It can fall in the abyss. Is this gonna hurt me? Well, now we know. I wasn't sure if holding it would hurt you, but it made a ton of sense. so better test it now than be unsure and then find out later. All right, quick heal and then a reset. We still lost a spark out there somewhere. I think the boss has a spark of ours. I just realized we're down a spark. I think the boss got a spark from me and I can't get it back until we fight again, or until I... Usually you get your spark by going back to where you lost it, but I don't know where I lost it now that I think about it. Do I have to go back? Can we explore this? Nope. Yeah. Where? How would one get his spark back? I think it's down here. I think it's in here somewhere. It is. Frick. My spark is stuck in this godforsaken room. Wow. What do you... Can you ever get it back? Is it just gone? I guess I kill the boss and then I get it back later? There's no way I'm getting the spark with this guy chasing me in that room. There's absolutely no way. He takes up half the freaking room. Like, there's no way I can do it with the wind mechanics. I guess we're just down to one spark for the rest of the dungeon. I think we're just down to one spark for the rest of the dungeon. And then maybe we can get it back later, or the game gives it back to us once we beat the boss. Yo, what's up, Armazale? How was your appointment? Wow, you're playing me right now? All right. Well, at least we know how that works. I knew that you have to go collect your sparks, but that might have been the worst place ever for me to lose a possible spark. That's insanely unlucky. All right. All right, let's try this again. We were so close to getting this the first try, and then this freaking... This thing killed us. Nice, 200 bones. We'll take it. More wind mechanics. Yay! My favorite. Super intense wind mechanics, mind you. Like, these are way tougher than the ones before. What happened there? How did I just lose my momentum? The wind was at my back, I thought. Well, we got the button pressed. Got some adulting done as well. Nice. Having to stay within the lightning rod while also dealing with the wind. This is a diabolical section. This is some of the most diabolical platforming I didn't expect this game to be a platformer. I really didn't. I'm here for it though. I think it's cool. Well, that's how that is sometimes. No, stop. Dude, the guy's blocking the path. What do you want me to do? All right, well, I don't think there's a shortcut back, unfortunately, but we can at least go back and heal. Yikes. That dude just standing there and blocking the path. It's like, that's just really bad luck, I guess. All right, let's try this again. Or we can just hang out like right here. All right, this is taking far too long. We're not gonna make it. We just gotta wait for the proper cycle here. Like every time the lightning strikes, the path is like super far away from me. Like what? I can't. I just have to sit here and wait for the cycle to be proper. All right, they're just not going to give me the opportunity. I just have to go for it. All right, we're back here. We're healed. This scythe guy being here, that's tough. I tried to be Speedy Gonzalez about it. Okay, the lightning helped out a lot there. Whew. I got hit by the lightning bolt. Oh. Didn't see that coming. All right. Let me go, win, let me go. Okay, we'll just wait a second here. Okay, let me go in, please. Please win, please. No. No, I'm begging you. Dude, I'm close enough to the lightning rod. What do you mean, dude? I 100% know I was close enough to the lightning rod. Like, sheesh, the range on these lightning rods are not nice. Come on, I was pressing down. I was pressing down. Huh. Brutal. All right, round 4. Okay. All right. Okay. Why am I getting scared to jump there at? Yeah, I'm not sure why I don't know why I'm getting afraid there. I don't have to be afraid there. I can just go straight under. I'm fine. All right, we'll just hang out for a second until this kills the crow guy. All right, we might have to coax it a little bit. Got him. All right, we were so close. I feel like we're right at the end of this segment, and we're just... it's these types of challenges that start to weigh on your patience, and that's what gets you. All right, we're at half HP. Crow guy's back. Yada yada yada. Got played. I just got played, dude. Got my spark back. Got my spark back as soon as I died, but we're fine because we have a resurrect. All right, and we got some loot for it. Can't get out of here though. There's fire, there's lightning. I can't get out. No. Oh, the wind mechanic stayed on, but it's not switching anymore. All right, if we get through here successfully, we get a heal hut. We have the clutch up here. All right, here we go. Oh my god! Holy frick, dude. All right. Nah, put that back. Why does start do that? All right. We got a checkpoint. That was so tough. We got an effing checkpoint, dude, and a quick point there. We have to be close to the end of this dungeon, dude, because they are throwing the whole kitchen sink at me. And we found the shortcut out of the dungeon. Usually that's around the boss. Yeah, I think we're about to fight the boss right now. Uh-oh, we're about to get chased. We're about to get chased. I knew it. Here we go. Dude, how long does it take for this lightning? Putting these bushes here is brutal. All right, now we know what to expect. Let's go heal up. So yeah, unfortunately, some of those bushes take more than one hit, but some of them take one hit. I'm actually gonna grab my hole protector here. That's right, the good old pair of underwear. Because then if I do fall, I get a quick mini jump over holes. I get a mini jump. So this mini jump's gonna save us. Like we get one mini jump if we're gonna fall into a hole to help us survive. So I think this is what we need. Speaking of booty, what's up? Eat your booty! Whatever. I'll take the lightning strike. Can't take too many of those, but... Alright. Now we have to go back. He got me. Alright. We're okay. We just gotta press this button. Button pressed. All right, now we have to backtrack, which doesn't sound fun, but I think we can do it. I guess we can't. All right, we just automatically backtrack. We can collect that spark on the way, but the button stays pressed, and that's what matters. So, like, technically we got progress, even though that was so nasty. Nice, and we got a portal. Good, we need it. All right, here we go, dude. The button should stay pressed, even if the bushes don't stay. Dude, the game played me. The game played me there. And we forgot to get our spark. I gotta grab it. Got the spark. Gotta go. Oh my god. He's still coming. All right, carving shack. It's the boss. We have to get through all of that to fight the boss, and that sucks. At least we got here. First time we finally got to the boss. We have no HP. It doesn't even matter. Like, I'm just happy we found the boss. All right, now we have to somehow get to him. We have to somehow get to him. I think the portal might actually be good here. We have to somehow get to him safely, which is so gnarly. They're asking a lot of the player here. Come on, lightning. Come on, strike. Lightning strike. Thank you. Got it. Woo. All right, and then they're giving me an option to switch my weapon, but I think the portal might be nice. I don't know what I should grab. What should I grab? Not the fishing rod. That sounds terrible. All right, we gotta go. We're taking the portals. We're gonna throw the portal over here, and then we're gonna warp over there. We can throw it. We can use the portal to do damage and to avoid that attack. It seems like this is my clean play here. All right, 15 damage for touching his body sucks. Oh, he's throwing the pumpkins around. Gotta warp. I don't have many warps left. He somehow got me there. Wow. All right, 2 hits is about all I'm gonna get out of him when I have a chance. Honestly, just 1 sometimes. Ah, the rock fell on my head. Okay, he's doing something different. Okay. He's giving me lots of blue potion, though. So I can keep using the portal technique. He's giving me lots of blue potion. Wow, I have to stay close to him. He's striking lightning. Wow, this guy sucks. Oh, I forgot about the lightning. Yeah, so halfway through the fight, he shoots. I have to stay close to him because of the lightning. I'm gonna brute force to him. I'm gonna brute force to him. I don't think there's another form, dude. Woo! GG's, dude. Second try, and let's be honest. First try, because the first time I got here, I literally had a slither of health. So dude, it was first try. It was first try. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I still don't have that spark back. I still don't have the spark back. I think I have to go back into this dungeon and go all the way to where my spark is lost, unless they give it back to me, like right here, for going up to the top of the tower, which they might. All right, now this is where, yeah, it was, Brittany. Now this is where we get to have fun. This is the reward. The reward for doing all of that is this really sick Battletoads minigame. You guys ready? Let's go. No, I haven't played Octopath, but weirdly enough, I own Octopath Traveler 1, I think. Weirdly enough, I own Octopath Traveler, but I've never played it. It's just sitting on my Switch uninstalled right now. I'll play it eventually, though, don't worry. I know how much of a sin that is. Oh, I got stuck there. All right, so now every time we lose this is really cool because we're not actually losing anything. Anytime we die at doing this, we're only losing the bones we would have collected while going in this. Frick, can't go around that way. Whew. GG's. Okay, they gave me my spark back. I didn't have to go back through the dungeon. Wait, a letter? We've never got a letter before. Oh, yes, we did. We had one last time. All right, I'll tell you guys, the real reward is coming up. You guys ready? I'm even going to move my camera. Mina, I now reach out to you as Lionel has continued to ignore my letters. You've traveled the Isle. You must seek the spark generators. You must see the spark generators are the source of its blight. Your beacons of prosperity have become instruments of destruction. Lionel is lying to you. Lionel is lying to you? He knows the damage as well as I do, but hides it for his own benefit. I urge you to recognize the truth. The towers must be decommissioned permanently. I know you're a good person and that these towers were born of noble intent. I've seen it myself. Please help me instead of hindering me. I don't know how much time we have left. Wow, this guy Thorn seems chill. Regards, Thorn. Are you guys ready? This is the real reward for everything we just did. Take a look at this cutscene. Just the sky and the pixel. Yeah, that's it. That's our reward, is a nap. Our reward is a nap. Holy heck. Look below us. Down there is Crow City. That's Crow Town down there. Wow, we didn't find the escort mission. I don't think we found all the children, dude. I think we only found 3 of the kids. I thought there were 4. But maybe one stayed behind. Wow, we have 10,000 bones. We technically could go and fix the train. What do y'all think? Do you think we just go fix the train instead of leveling up? I think we do that. I think we just go and fix the train. And then we don't have to think about it for a while, because I'm imagining the game's gonna make me grind. I feel like the game's gonna make me grind to fix that train. All right, well, it looks like we have to battle our way out of here, but we are gonna go ahead and we're done here. We're done here. We're done with Mina the Hollower today. I know my limits, and this game's gonna start breaking my brain if I keep going, chat room. So let's go find ourselves a raid recipient today. This game's gonna break my brain if I keep going. I'm gonna start. I'm feeling tired. I'm feeling fatigued. That's what this game does to you. It starts to wear you down. It's a challenging game, and I know if I keep going, I'm just gonna get pissed or get a headache or both. So let's avoid that, and let's call this here. Yeah. I'm either gonna get pissed or I'm gonna get a headache or I'm gonna get both. That's how video games work when they're tough like this. Yeah. So I'm gonna take a breather. I might take tomorrow off, y'all. This opposed from what the schedule says, because on Monday we are starting a week-long streaming marathon celebrating Summer Games Fest and all of the events around it. Over 15 game announcements and events. Hopefully y'all can make it. That starts Monday. I might take off tomorrow so I can properly prepare. I think I'm taking off tomorrow so I can properly prepare for the potential onslaught. Look at this. We got a zit coming in. Oh no, look at that. It better leave me alone. All right, y'all. Thank you so much. Let's find ourselves a raid recipient. I don't think we had a chance to raid yesterday. And I think we faded, so I think we'll raid today. I think so. I honestly don't remember. All right. Let's go and visit another wonderful member of this beautiful Twitch community. And I think today we're gonna go and visit our buddy Kells, who is playing some Animal Crossing today. You guys down? Let's go visit Kells. All right, again, we might be off tomorrow. I'm thinking I'm taking tomorrow off. Maybe I'll show up later if I'm feeling it. But I'm thinking an extra day off this week, even though I already took off 2, or I took off 1.5. Thinking another day off would be perfect, so that makes sure that I have a healthy and clean week next week. No BS, right? So that's the goal here. Grab yourself some raid messages, and let's go ahead and lock in over to the Kells fam. Man, Mina the Hollower has been fun. This game is so fun. It's scary sometimes. It's thrilling. Somebody came into our chat. They're like, this is a battlefield. Like, this game seriously keeps you on the edge of your seat the whole time. You have no idea what you're getting into. I'm going to tell you right now. I hate wind mechanics. I am so mad that I just spent 2 hours dealing with wind mechanics. Oh my God, I hate them. It's worse than ice mechanics, which is my other least favorite mechanics. Anyways, dude. All right, y'all. This is Highly Descent signing off for another wonderful Hyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here on tomorrow, I'll definitely see y'all Monday for the Monday morning show and a fresh week A week-long marathon, baby. Fresh opportunities. Until next time, this is Highly Descent signing off. Again, don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up. And on to the next episode. Peace. All right. Woo-hoo-hoo-wee. What a journey today, man. We're going to go visit Kells. Oh, did I even put the raid in? I didn't even put the raid in. Let's get that going. We're going to go visit Kells. Kells is playing some Animal Crossing, and she's cool. She's definitely cool. I hope y'all enjoy her show. She's just hanging out and relaxing and chatting, it seems. And yeah, I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines. You know the deal, baby. Peace. And hit them cat jams. Peace.